Can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fights, oh, the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming. And the rockets red left, the bomb busting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say, does that star-spangled banner yet wave for the land under the free and the home of the brave? Because we are the brave. Yes, we are the brave. We'll fight to rename the name of the brave. We are the U.S. of A. For those unaware, that flag is still there. It's our future to save. Land of the brave, the U.S. of A. Oh, say, does that star-spangled banner yet wave for the land of the free and the home of the
God, grant me the serenity to accept the things I cannot change, the courage to change the things I can, and the wisdom to know the difference. Amen.
Quoting an open letter from God. My dear children, and believe me, that is all of you, I consider myself a pretty patient guy. I mean, look at the Grand Canyon. It took millions of years to get it right. And about evolution, boy, nothing is slower than designing that whole Darwinian thing to take place, cell by cell and gene by gene. And I have been patient through your fashions, your civilizations, wars, and schemes, and the countless ways that you take me for granted until you get yourselves into big trouble again and again. I want to let you know about some of the things that started ticking me off. First of all, your religious rivalries are driving me up a wall. Enough already. Let's get one thing straight. These are your religions, not mine. I'm the whole enchilada. I'm beyond them all. Every one of your religions claims that there's only one of me, which, by the way, is absolutely true, but in the very next breath, each religion claims that it's my favorite one, and each claims its Bible was written personally by me, and that all of the other Bibles are man-made. Oh, me. How do I ever begin to put a stop to such complicated nonsense? All right. Listen up now. I am your father and mother, and I don't play favorites among my children. Also, I hate to break it to you, but I don't write. My longhand is awful, and I've always been more of a doer anyway. So all of your books, including those Bibles, were written by men and women. They were inspired men and women. They were remarkable people, but they also made mistakes here and there, and I made sure of that so that you would never trust a written word rather than your own living heart. You see, one human being, to me, even a bum on the street, is worth more than all of the holy books in the world. That's just the kind of a guy I am. My spirit is not an historical thing. It's alive, right now, as fresh as your next breath. Holy books and religious rites are sacred and powerful, but they are not more so than the least of you. They were only meant to steer you in the right direction, not to keep you arguing with each other, and certainly not to keep you from trusting your own personal connection with me. Which brings me to my next point about your nonsense. You act like I need you and your religions to stick up for me or win souls. For my sake, please don't do me any favors. I can stand quite well on my own, thank you. I don't need you to defend me. I don't need constant credit. I just want you to be good to each other. And another thing, I don't get all worked up over money or politics, so stop dragging my name into your dramas. For example, I swear to me that I never threatened Oral Roberts. I never rode in any of Rajneesh's Rolls Royces, and I never told Pat Robertson to run for president. And I have never, ever had a conversation with Jim Baker or Jerry Falwell or Jimmy Swaggart. Of course, come Judgment Day, I certainly intend to. Now, the thing is, I want you to stop thinking of religion as some sort of a loyalty pledge to me. The true purpose of your religions is so that you can become more aware of me, not the other way around. Believe me, I know you already. I know what's in each of your hearts. And I love you anyway, with no strings attached. So lighten up and enjoy me. That's what religion's best for. What you seem to forget is how mysterious I am. You look at the petty differences in your scriptures and you say, well, if this is the truth, then that can't be. But instead of trying to figure out my paradoxes and unfathomable nature, which, by the way, you never will, why not open your hearts to the simple common threads of every religion? You know what I'm talking about. Play nice with each other. Love and respect everyone. Be kind. Even when life is scary or confusing, take courage and be of good cheer, for I'm always with you. And learn how to be quiet so that you can hear my still small voice. I don't like to shout. Leave the world a better place by living your life with dignity and gracefulness. For you are my own child. Hold back nothing from life. For the parts of you that can die surely will, and the parts that can't won't. So don't worry. Be happy. I stole that last line from Bobby McFerrin, but who gave it to him in the first place? Simple stuff now. Why do you keep making it so complicated?
So morning, everybody. Let's see who all we got in the house. Thought that was a good little thing to listen to from good old Paul Harvey. Words of wisdom. So we got Savage Lee, Garrett, Mrs. Metal Coffee first. Let's see, Brian Griffin. I'm scrolling, had to go up. Now I'm coming back down. I don't want to miss nobody. Man, y'all was just talking fools this morning. See, there's Savage. Okay, now we're getting down to, hey, Shocked, Blue. Let's see, Scat Pack. Okay. Man, I don't know. I just can't seem to hardly focus. Miss Dusty. Eric. Man, oh man. Kiss off, Miss Teresa. Saw Canadian in here. Hutch. Man, I don't know. I think I've missed people. Share Bear. John. Mama Red. Sophie B. Who loves you, baby? Hope things are doing good. Hey, Grumpy. What's up, buddy? Bug Out Adventures. Okay, I'm getting there. I'm getting there. And if I missed your name, I'm sorry. It wasn't on purpose. Kush. Morning, sir. Prayer request for a baby waiting for heart surgery in reanimation unit. May our blessed Lord Jesus perform a miracle in Jesus' precious name. Amen. Amen, Kush. Let's see. Did I miss anybody? Got the dog walker. Hillbilly. Man, I don't know. I think I got everybody. If I didn't get you, sorry. Say something now, and I'll say morning now. But I did the best I could with what I had. So, let me. Guess I can try to be a little polite. Oh wait, what? Okay, all that goes to sleep. Something's not working no more. Let me just do it this way. Booyah. I got a stress test today. Don't give me no stress test. Peg that bad boy out. Sophie, you know. I'm just trying to figure out. Just trying to figure shit out. Hey, top of the morning to you, Lady Smith. Blackbird. I'm not going to dig the hole. Today's the day. What? No, I ain't digging no hole. I didn't get no flagpole. Ain't no ain't no point to go out there digging no hole. Kiss off. Maybe it'll show up today, and then maybe tomorrow I dig a hole, but I ain't going to be digging today. Plus, it's raining. It's supposed to rain today. Long time listener, never coming. Well, there you go, dog. Dog? What's up, dog? That'd be kind of funny sitting there talking to the dog walker. You can just shorten that up with, what's up, dog? As long as I ain't got to pull my drawers halfway down my ass and turn my hat sideways like I don't know how to dress myself and then say dog, then I'm one of those rare, I guess, that learned how to dress myself properly. KP Heathen in the house. What's up? There's nothing I'm going to do now. Well, that's been part of my problem is kind of a collision of things. You know, you get just your everyday kind of little like annoying things, you know, people interactions type but man, it hits different whenever I don't, but all you feel shitty. And here lately, so here's what happened. So the fucking rooster's got to go. So I almost killed his ass the other day before yesterday. So he's got to go, man. That's fuck that. I ain't putting up with his shit. I'm gonna beat him to a pulp and just bury him out back. I don't give a shit at this point. But he done gotten so bold now where now when I went in and I was tending some shit and I said, get on. Well, hell, as soon as I did that, oh no, buddy, he collars all up and he starts throwing dukes and shit. And it's like, are you shitting me? And so I swatted him some more. And boy, he come at me and threw them things up. Well, without thinking, just an instinctive physical reaction. I I leaned back and I raised up my right foot and I went, whoop. And when I did, that was like, no, no. You don't do all that kind of shit. And she screams, oh shit, So kind of went down, something went wrong. It is what it is. I ain't gonna whine about it. I ain't gonna fix it. But something went south. So I don't give a fuck about that rooster. Pardon my French, I got another buddy right here. Matter of fact, my other buddy's right there. I get him and I hold him, and we sit here and we'll talk every now and then. And homeboy's even already trying to do his little crow. So no, it won't be this morning, Sophie, but it's coming. It's coming. Since I did offer it up to Nikki to see if she wanted to come get him, I figure I'll ask that first. And then if she's like, oh, well, can't really, then I'm just whacking his head off and I'll bury him out back. I'm about done with him. I don't need that aggravation. See, and that's where your nerves, you might have patience level and you might have some like working skills, but once the physical pain kicks in, I don't think of that shit very well. Gotta go find clothes to wear and get going. Always the worst part of the day, deciding what to wear. Y'all make it a great day. Hey, Coffee, you make it a great day. And the best recommendation I can give you, man, would be just clothes. Stew pot, shredded barbecue chicken, so many options. Yeah, it's just that I don't know, man. And I might, but that's because Rudy is an American. He's a prisoner fighting for his freedom. Yeah, I don't know about all that, Hutch. He's a dick trying to be dominating and abusive. Got 41 eggs in the incubator. What? I have 10 baby chicks in my grow room and 2 baby ducks. Holy schmoly. I work in the county attorney's office. Just clothes won't cut. Well, yeah. You kind of got to do the whole dolled up thing. Look at professional. A la professional. Hey, what's up, Indy? Did I miss anybody that came in? Man, I don't know. I just ain't all here. Some roosters are just a-holes. And I don't know, man. I think he's just too, I don't know. I think he needs to be one of them free ranging kind of roosters that just goes out there and I don't know. Then again, he might be one of those all talk. You put him out on the free range and all of a sudden homeboy's like, oh, well, no, wait a minute. I didn't really wasn't that bad of an ass. Sometimes he might only be a badass because he's in that coop and you don't have to face it. It's easy to be a badass when you ain't got to face shit. Because I will say there's been some pretty big shadows flying across the grass the past couple of weeks. Matter of fact, that's it. Who is that? Oh, there's a lady that comes and she does Rudy's nails and she trims them. And she lives, I don't know, a mile or two or something. And hell, dude, something big snatched 2 of her chickens up. She goes, I don't know what got it, but all there was some feathers left laying on the ground, and then they were gone. And it was like, yeah, it was either an eagle or one of these big ass hawks. So I don't know if I can fast forward. I'll show you all this. I recorded yesterday when I worked on the coop, but I just didn't go live. I just wasn't in it. I wasn't in it to win it. Let me see if I can show you this. So if I do this and then, oh my God, I'm going to probably, can I fast forward through this thing? Look at that. Is that not weird? Hey, I can. So I put those boards up. Let's see if I do it. Where? Oh, you can't see my mouse anyway. So I got those two 1x4s going down the sides right there. And then I'm going to fast forward and you can see. So there I got a top and the bottom to that frame. So now I put the square in. So, and then I made sure I got that little piece and I got some hinges. I had to dig out some hinges. I'm going to put a little swing door on the coop. So that was yesterday. And then, let's see, we'll take you on it. Not that one. Okay, that's where I was making the door. So I had no way to join the corners and I got no little of the wafers. I got no way to cut the wafers, you know, where you can join picture frame stuff together. So I just took and put some plywood squares on each corner and screwed them together, put some glue, and then I was kind of cutting the little squares that were poking into the corners. So that was that door. Let's see, I forgot what I'm doing right here. Oh, that's when I was cutting the wire off out of that square. I was cutting that hardware cloth out of it. And then I put the hardware cloth on the door on the inside of it. And I kind of got it and I stapled it all behind there. I'm hoping to try these hinges here to see if I can screw those just to the side 1x4 and then screw that to the door on the back side so then it'll swing open. That's what I'll try later today. Well, I don't know. It's raining, so who knows. And then so let's see. I'll see if I wish I could just speed this up. Okay, so this is where the tin, that's what I'll be putting on it. I didn't put it on it yet, but I was putting it on there, wanted to see if make sure everything was going to line up. Nah, BB ain't going in there. It's where my new birds are going to go. Well, I don't know. I might put his ass in there for a little while. So that's kind of how it'll look. Will be like that. And I just prop the door up there on the side. So it would be like that and then have a little coop side door. So that's kind of what it's going to end up looking like. God, I'm a fat fucker. This is why I don't watch myself. I don't watch myself. I don't listen to myself. I think that's when I kind of came back and went, well, that's what it'll look like when it's finished. Only I'm sitting here telling you that now. So, yeah. Man, look at that fat ass gut. Boy, I got that big old bubble going on, I tell you. Ain't that something? So anyway, nope, get out the way. So that's what it'll end up looking like. This door on the side will open so that then, and I got the boards lined up going across so that then going to hang the water things for now. I might try to see about collecting some PVC pipe because like Ross had sent me some cool pictures. I just, man, it's all PVC. So you know, and I don't want to use PVC. That's food and stuff. So I kind of got to wait. Hell, getting those things right there. That was, yeah. Tiny Alamo house. That's it. Oh, thank you, Dusty. And thank you, everybody. Yeah, I don't know, man. It looks on screen better than probably what it is. I don't know. I just threw it to you. There's no plans. So it is what it is. Went to Rural King the other day and spent a good 5 minutes. But thank you. Yep. So that's where we're at anyway. Oh, I gotta just, man, there's so much to do, and I just ain't enough time. So went to my local co-op the other day. They sold baby chicks for $5 a piece. About fell over at the price. Hell, man, I was sitting there watching somebody was selling chicks for like $25 a pop. I was like, where? What? No way. People actually pay that shit? But I'm really not shocked too much because people will pay thousands of dollars for a dog. And it's like, but there's plenty of them walking around. Yeah. And it's hot. Who knows? I know I ain't paying no $25 for no chick. Maybe $25 for a laying hen, but not one that's like, you still got to wait before you get any investment return. I would like to one day. Well, I say one day. I don't know. So I have a reality thought process, and then I have my, Sears catalog kind of thought process. We all have those. We all have those. I would love to have some foghorn leghorns. You know, just like 6. Maybe like 6. Just the foghorn leghorns. Now that a rooster too, because you got to have good old foghorn leghorn. I tell you, boy. Learning to not stress about the to-do list. As long as we are moving forward at a steady pace, I should be unstressed. Yeah, I got you. Gonna be just, but some things like there's planning stuff. So it's like, okay, well, I need to do this, and I need to do this, and I need to do this, and then this. So you got that list, but what gets me, man, is some of these things I need to move that from there to there. Well, then going, oh wait, how am I going to do that? That becomes a whole nother series of shit. Ooh, Leghorn roosters, a total dicks. Just saying, my last rooster, his name was Foghorn. He was a Leghorn. Shaking my head, total. Well, maybe if I just kind of cater to that one, then maybe he'd turn out all right. Of course, I'm sure that's what my parents said about me at one point. A Rural King has chicks for $1. Hey, look at there. Now that's encouragement there, Dusty. See, that's encouragement. That's trying to encourage people to do better. Making it affordable. Excuse me. I have some silky bantams in with my regular size chickens. Can't have a full size rooster as they're too rough on those little hens. And his spurs would open your shin like a hot knife through butter. Not the butter. Grover says if you stress, it becomes unenjoyable. Ask me how I know. Oh. So you think it's just this? Oh, wow. That's pretty cool. So all you got to worry about is the stress, and then it's enjoyable. Man, ain't none of this shit enjoyable for me. Party's over, been over for quite a few years. What's up, deplorable? Man, Miss Sandy, you know, I just realized I don't know if I've actually recognized people as you came in, so I'm sorry, Miss Sharon. I'm just zoned the hell out. Not sure I would trust $1 chicks from a big brand store. Well, it could be that take too. I guess it would, you know, we connect those two, but if it's somebody like went to the manager and said, hey, can I do these out front? And it's that, well, then, you know, I don't know how everybody else's area is. I mean, you can go up to Walmart and see all kinds of shit for sale and stuff to do outside because that manager will let people set tables up. I can relate. Rescue had to move dirt and rocks with my grandson's Tonka truck. 2 small loads took 5 weeks. We should have been a 2 days job. Right, bug out? And stress what keeps me going. Man, I'm just so screwed up. I think I'm just so far behind I can't focus. I don't know. Brain's just skipping a beat. I know that TENS unit saved my behind yesterday. World King $1 chicks are older chicks, feathering so discounted, but we wear roosters. Ah. Why is 6 afraid of 7? Because 7, 8, 9. Somebody's having a flashback to elementary school. Oh. I don't know that I know how not to be stressed. It's just how I live, like on my shoulders, but I'm kicking ass and taking names. Right? Yeah, I don't know. I'm here because I gotta be. I don't know how else to say it. Tried to figure out all kinds of nice little easy ways to say it. I'm here because it ain't up to me. So if you're bearing all that weight on your shoulders, only leads to a bad back. Right? Oh, thunderstorms. Take your meds. Right, Eric? Take your meds. You picked a fan. Rescue. I meant so lonely yesterday. I got to get out today and weed eat. My mower battery is on charge. Tried to start it yesterday and it was a no-go. True, or at least it's some strong shoulders. Yeah, maybe that's what it is. And eventually it just breaks your back. And then you just don't give a shit no more. Okay, we need some music because I don't want to go there. I'm trying to be in a positive mood for y'all. So let's find something to listen to. Oh, hey, I got a Indy played this one the other night. I thought it was kind of pretty cool. What his Isaac, I think is his name, Isaac something. Damn it, I meant to remember that, but then I kind of went into my own little Riri moment. So, but Redneck of the Woods by a guy named Isaac. So get your coffee. Let's listen.
Still got them throwback single cabs with the gun rack hanging on the back glass. Still working that piece of ground that was handed down. Granddaddy's daddy plowed way back, turning red dirt into dollars. Sky's the color of our collars, where them hills roll into hollers. Yeah, that's my redneck of the woods. We're just so misunderstood. Good old bulls in the hood, change the local honey. Yeah, we're set in our ways. Hell no, we ain't gonna change. Nah, we ain't got it all, but we got it good in my redneck of the woods. Might go just a little too hard on a PBR dive bar all-nighter. Racing our drink, Hank Crane, making that noise where the country boy can survive. Sunday morning, wake up hurting, still show up for Sunday service. I thank the Lord that I was born in my redneck of the woods. We're just so misunderstood. Good old bulls in the hood, chasing local honey. Yeah, we're set in our ways. Hell no, we ain't gonna change. Nah, we ain't got it all, but we got it good in my redneck of the woods. Yeah, in my redneck of the woods. Sky's just like our collars, turning red dirt into dollars, where the hills roll into hollers. Yeah, that's my redneck of the woods. Sky's just like our collars, turning red dirt into dollars, where the hills roll into hollers. Yeah, that's my redneck of the woods. We're just so misunderstood. Good old bulls in the hood, chasing local honey. Yeah, we're set in our ways. Hell no, we ain't gonna change. Nah, we ain't got it all, but we got it good in my redneck of the woods. Yeah, in my redneck of the woods.
And there we go. That's a pretty cool song, Indy. The Redneck of the Woods. Hey, Moonchild. Morning, morning. So I'm going to show you something, little 45-second clip from a NATO guy. An admiral supposedly from Channel 4 news source. And he's not talking about here, but he's, I gotta say, I love how they act like they're so innocent, you know, NATO encouraging that whole Russia shit. They act like they're just innocent. Like, you know, oh, it's Putin bad. But it ain't. So listen to this.
You need to have water, you need to have a radio on batteries, and you need to have a flashlight on batteries to make sure that you can survive the first 36 hours. Things like that. That's simple things. But it starts there. The realization that not everything is plannable, not everything is going to be honky-dory in the next 20 years. I'm not saying it is going wrong tomorrow, but we have to realize it's not a given that we are in peace. And that's why we have the plans. That's why we are preparing for a conflict with Russia and the terror groups, if it comes to it, if they attack us. We're not seeking any conflict. But if they attack us, we have to be ready. You need to have...
That's bullshit. They're actually, they're provoking it. I just thought that was so telling. Like that, we're not looking for it. It's like, yeah, you are. That's why you keep encroaching closer and closer on his shit. And, you know, yeah, you're trying to do just that. Flashlight track. And see, and I think that's more for those people over there. And I thought that was kind of ironic. It's like, holy shit, man, that's what you're telling them? Deplorable. Did anyone watch that hearing yesterday? Oh, yeah. I want to say that is, they think you got 2 pennies, no one cares. Oh, but if they think you got money, they come swarming. Oh, yeah. The great provocateurs. That's it. I like how he does that, though. You know, we're not looking for it. We're just poking them until they finally react, but we're not looking for it. It's like, I don't know. It's kind of like looking like you're looking for it. By the way, good morning, good day, good afternoon, good evening, wherever that works for you. Sorry if I've missed saying morning to you. Just an off day. A few people asked me if I was going live today, and then I thought, well, then I ought to go live. FEMA used to tell people 3 days of food and water, and now they're up to 3 months. Does that tell you anything? Yep. Well, and you know what? And see, I'm totally cool with that. But what are you going to do when the stuff runs out? So that's just a stepping stone, you know. That's a band-aid for a big problem. That's the way I kind of view that. I'm not going to do a conservatorship for my dad with backstabbers. Oh. Ah, that kind of family drama. I got you. Because that's the one thing I can say, man. I'm all for the prepping, as it's put, you know, stacking food and all that good stuff. But always keep in mind, but what happens when the food runs out? So that's just a band-aid to slow down the bleed. What's up, Rabbit? Morning. Because, you know, when you think about it, find a whole room full, you know, all the food, you got your family, maybe you got a couple of grandkids by now. So at what point do you go, well, that room of food right there is only going to last so long. So what are we going to do after that? And that's, to me, that's the thing, is self-sustaining. What is resistance without resilience is useless. I bought a pair of Eclipse glasses and packed my bag just in case I head back to you know, when people ask about doing permaculture stuff, I tell them step one is to store up to 6 months of food before working on all the other stuff. Every home with a kiosk for daily nutritional requirements. Hey, if they had their way. If they had their way. Shifting gears into alert mode. Much love, rescue, and all. All right, Indy. Get you some rest. Make it a good day when you get up to stirring. Give the kids a hug. The backstabber don't prep. Just doing a drive-by. I wanted to say hi, back to work. Make it a great day. Thanks, Rocksteady. Hey, keep your head on a swivel. Don't work too hard, just hard enough. And make it a good day. I have welding shields. I won't see the eclipse from where I'm at. Well, and you got to watch the welding shields because they don't, welding doesn't, it'll block the light level, but it won't block the UV. So, and you got to be watching out. I think if you really want to stare at that thing with them glasses, you got to be careful of the glasses you get, because apparently there's bullshit clones that are being sold that don't meet that code that's on there. They have the code on there, but that's not. And on the, I know on my community page, I've got the path that they're showing it, which now it's picking up, so you'll see it all around. I'm not in the path. I ain't worried about it. I'm off to the side. Don't forget the water. That's it. I see people at Walmart stocking up on stuff that expires in just a few months. They will just end up throwing it away as it expires. So, saw a video of a vegan showing off her dinner stew. She lifted the lid and the kid off screen says it smells like shit. Probably tasted that way too, Grumpy. I'm thinking they hyped up the solar eclipse like everything else. It's going to be another day. Yeah, it depends on the cloudy and stuff. And somewhere, I mean, it's the whole thing. It's impressive to see. I mean, and I guess I could see where they could be making this, where people would be like, oh, wow, because they've kind of lost sight of the whole space thing to begin with. Because hell, that doesn't even really exist. It's a green screen up there. And the aliens have the big projectors that are shining up the whole stars and moon and sun thing. It's not real. It's a 500 million watt light bulb that's our sun. You know, it's. Wherever we get these damn solar panels on this spaceship charged up, we're going to zoom off to the next place. Yeah, I know, Rabbit. Dude, and that's, you know, that's why I didn't I wasn't trying to preach it. It's just things to look up. If you look that up, they'll tell you that the rating on those isn't, because that's a lot bigger source. But I mean, hey, I burnt my eyes. So, I mean, I've been burnt. I've been poked in. I'm doing good to see. Matter of fact, I go to read. I have to use reading glasses nowadays. So it was just, just a suggestion. Anybody wants, you just feel free to look it up. Hope the eclipse doesn't night of the comet everyone underneath it. Reeks across the continental United States, just leaving us trail. Cuts the chunk of the world off. You're sending schools. Earlier, I remember making cardboard with paper plates in school. Oh, to see the snakes, the shadow snakes. Oh, there you go, Rabbit. You should have got them bio ones where you could have been like AutoZoom, been like the $6 million man. Ohio. Gonna start with hype a month ago. Yeah. Oh Lord. Deplorable. I must have missed Eric taste testing but so my eyes are 12 years younger than the rest of them. There you go. The night of the comet. I mean, it'll be a cool event. It's cool to watch. I mean, hell, I think a sunrise and a sunset is cool to watch too. So it's, I don't know. Guess that's which I will say, this is another, though, you got to remember that this is going to sound hyped up and more exciting for these people because this is the generation of these things. So these people, there's a bunch of people had their life doing this shit. And so they haven't really bothered even looking up. So now this event's going to happen. They're like, wait, what? Oh, wow. It's like, yeah, there's shit up there. Imagine that. Got so many kids raised on the glass screen looking up into the sky is an impressive thing. King to be able to stand seems much of today's rip. Be right back. Got to get my daughter set up for her homeschool today. All righty, Sophie. Man, I'm so excited for Monique. They got their place, and that's pretty cool. All right, Savage. Hop and bop. Hey. What's up, Mayhem? Good morning, all you crazy mother cluckers. I know that was cool, wasn't it, Sophie? Let's see. Hey, man. Hey, you know what? I really dig this song, and I'm gonna listen to this song. But so wait, what was that? Oh, the latrine is hollering my name, so I shall return. Roger that. Roger that.
Yeah. All right. Give me one reason to stay, and I'll turn right back around. Give me one reason to stay, and I'll turn right back around. Said I don't wanna leave you lonely. You gotta make me change my mind. Baby, I got your number. Oh, and I know that you got mine. You know that I called you. Oh, to gotta make me change my mind. I don't want no one to squeeze me. Cannot take away my life. I don't want no one to squeeze me. Cannot take away my life. I just want someone to hold me. Oh, and rock me through the night. With this youthful heart can love you and give you what you need. Well, this youthful heart can love you and give you what you need. But I'm too old to go chasing you around, wasting my precious energy. Oh, come on. Give me one reason to stay. And I turn right back around. You can see me turning. Give me one reason to stay here. And I turn right back around. You can see me turning. Said I don't want to leave you lonely. You gotta make me change my mind. Oh, one more. Said I don't want to leave you lonely. You gotta make me change my mind.
Hey, that's cool, JP. Chickens laid their first eggs. What? Man, you're hooked now. Hey, morning, Miss Sharon. And morning, JP. Welcome aboard. Now play I Got 99 Problems. Here we complete the 100%. Sharon says, I just wonder with these flying cars, are they going to put up red light roads and stuff, or are we going to hover over the rest? Oh. Yeah, I know there's a story of, what is it, Japan? I think it's Japan's got flying taxis. But see, they always make those, it's kind of like that shot where that person's standing with this in the background and they make the image look and you go, oh, wow. But really, if you zoomed out, you'd notice that that was just a small little group, but they just did that focus shot. I think that's what that is. Yeah, and you look up the Jetson 1. That's pretty badass. And then, oh yeah, see, I meant to look that up. Damn, man, I forgot that to look up that motorcycle. Yeah, because there's a motorcycle that they've been working on the development of, that the tires are actually like hover blades. So you can either drive it like a motorcycle and then you can stop, hit this, and it puts a kickstand down, lifts up a little, and then the tires actually split apart and go out and up like this, and then it becomes like a hovercraft. It'll just, I'm sorry. I don't know that we're actually ever going to get there, in the near future, just because you can't even get people to drive on a road anchored to the ground and maintain control, much less zipping around. Oh, can you imagine that in those little stacked up shit cities where they're just like one little block up from building to building and just right next to each other, and you end up with some little crash in an intersection. You got things flying up into the sides of building. Next thing you know, you have a whole implosion at an intersection because of about 6 flying cars all smack each other and fly off into the buildings and shit and blow up. That'd be some shit. One more reason to live in the woods. Y'all see the new HD? That's a dual purpose. Wait, what do you mean a dual purpose? And by the way, don't forget, go to live chat or all messages. And then on the screen, if you don't have a red dot next to the word live, then click the word live and we'll see you when you get here. STP, what's up? Oh, let's see what. Oh, so this is from 2021. Equal parts campfire, wanderlust, and grit. This is our two-wheeled multi-tool built to endure, designed to explore, and engineered for full send. Find your way home. Well, apparently you can go off-road or you can I don't know. They can keep that shit. Rescue if I had a flying vehicle, I'd be in your yard saving BB. Hey, if you had a flying vehicle, as you come flying in, I could toss BB up into your blades and you would actually be the one that would take him out and then it would be off my back. You couldn't chew me out then. Oh, you didn't know they built one? Yeah, you know, Harley actually used to build a dirt bike back in the day. I would love it. I can't drive anymore for my epilepsy, but maybe those can drive. Oh, well, now there was a, let's see if I can find that. You ought to see this new, what was that? A flipping ass Rolls Royce or some shit? Damn. Okay, I got to show you all that. That is kind of funny. Y'all heard that? This is kind of funny. I don't know. I was going to go look for this other thing, but then I saw this and thought, Ask you why you got an answer for everything when it comes to BB. I'm a problem solver. That's a problem. Hudson Valley Prepping and Survival. What's up, Mike? How are you this morning? So check out the chickens. See, you gotta be the one. Be the one to think outside the box. Okay? Be the one. Oh, wait, wrong thing. Bam, there we go. Now we're gonna buffer. Well, ain't that some shit? Shaking off the cobwebs and chugging coffee. Man, this sucks. Watch, I'm going to stop screen. And it'll probably start playing. Nope. I guess there's just something about the chickens, man. All of a sudden, they didn't want me to show you the chicken video. That's kind of screwed up. Yeah, it won't play. I was just sitting there looking because what happens is these chickens are walking along this little dirt mound and then there's a gap with water and this third chicken walks up and walks around them and just kind of looks down and just goes for it and then jumps the last little bit. I was going to see if I could show you. There was I want to say it was, I think it was a Rolls Royce. And holy shit, dude, all the automated shit in it. I mean, you don't have to do anything. Matter of fact, this chick just stands up and walks out of it basically because she pushes a button. Right, Brian. I didn't have my mouth in the right position. That's right. I'm cracking up because you being mean to BB, they have senses, you know. They got senses? What's their senses? Oh, they got a census of 4. One rooster. Oh, different census. Okay, my bad. There's a Maybach Mercedes like that. See, it's, man, I can't. Excuse me. I had to make a decision. I wasn't going to make it to the mute button in time. One day I'll be all high tech and I'll actually hook up a button. So is it okay? Let me put it like this, Mike. It shows her out in the daylight, and like the roof opens up and the door, and it's almost like a little flat living room inside there. And she walks out, and then she shows you like at the end of the door, you can push the button, and an umbrella will pop out. All the different you just push stuff, and the dash takes over. Was it that one? It goes to show you I don't pay close attention. I just look and go, oh, that's curious. Oh, yeah, there's this dude. Check this out. This is a Venezuelan dude. Here's this dude. Okay. Sorry, it's off topic, but I just happened to see this guy. And I remember seeing him, so figured I'll share this dude. Listen to this shit. This is where these states that let these people squat on places and shit. Shit ain't flying in Texas, dude. Not unless you get off in these little woke cities. But I know out here, buddy, we got the nighttime law. You got trespassing. You got purple paint posts, and your ass go boom boom. Check that out, dude. It's like every time I go to play something. It's amazing. I can sit here and wonder if I could show you the BLM right. I'm gonna keep it playing until I get it in here. So
So I'm going to read the subtitles for you. Let's get right to the video. My people have thought about invading a house in the United States because I learned that there is a law that says that if a house is not inhabited, we can expropriate it. northern hoods here in the United States. Terrain deformation also applies. And I think that will be my next business. Invade abandoned houses. Since I have searched for some codes with my African friends, and they told me that they already have about 7 expropriated houses. And as the saying Daddy says, you have to look for the way back and forth right now. Is to invade houses since we are in a street situation, and it is the only way we have to avoid living on the street and not be a public burden. So y'all heard that, right? So your man right here that has over.
How you like that shit? Crazy, man, crazy. But I've sit there and watched some of these stories. All right, let's see. So, Texas is 30 years on squatter before you can take possession as a owner. Supreme Court ruled illegal can carry firearms, said it violated their constitutional legal. Excuse me. Yeah, Mike, I don't, and I guess it's the same case that everybody's talking about. It's just that now people are saying how they said illegals can carry, but I think it was just, I was going to look into the case with the guy that they said, that, okay, no, he got charged with illegally carrying a firearm and supposedly won that. So I don't know how far that stretches across everything. Oh yeah. And in Illinois, hell, that state voted it in. Wrong. Texas is 30 years on squatters before you can take possession as an owner. I get, unless some of these cities, these fucking retarded ass cities, I don't understand why people just can't go tend to their shit, dude. Be responsible for yourself. Why does anybody else have to take care of you? Why is that even a mentality? Like, wow, I think I want a dry place to sleep. Maybe I ought to put a roof over my head instead of, hey, I don't want to be in the rain. Do something for me. And what? I don't know, man. I'm just blown away. And it's like this, I'm sorry. This whole immigration shit, you know what? Talk about fucking horse shit. Pardon my French, but how many people have you ever grown up knowing that said, wow, you know what? I don't want to live here, so I'm just going to pay this guy and I'm going to go trek over into this other country and, there you go. But somehow this is what the message that gets said. Come here you go. It's our responsibility. It's not our damn responsibility. They cited a New York Supreme Court ruling saying they can carry in public. But you guys can't carry, right? See, ain't that crazy, man? Oh, and there's Texas stuff. So I don't know if y'all have heard that because with the illegal carrying the guns, and I don't know all the details to that case, but if you the whole we got a Texas thing, and you'll hear about a Supreme Court thing. So what happened is of course we're building the whole base, putting the containers, country wire, and of course the Biden. Hey, backwoods. Oh, welcome back, Mayhem. Gee, Mo and Nana. How is it? What's up, Carl? Rescue at having a lot here with farmers fighting over ground they encroach a little at a time We had one like that, had it surveyed. Yeah, he wasn't so happy. That's it. Let's see. Did I miss anybody else? Okay. I still got sawdust in my eyes from yesterday. When I was washing my face this morning, I kept getting them some dust eye boogers. But anyway, with the border shit, so the Biden administration filed against Texas for doing that. And, ooh, you're so bad because you're trying to protect yourself. So you see my comment. Sup, y'all. It was a federal judge in Illinois, not the Supreme Court. Ah. Yeah, see, in Illinois wants to do that anyway. That's why you got to watch the verbiage on some of this, because that's like with Texas, same thing going down with Texas. People think that Biden, like some court, superseded Supreme Court, but that's not what really happened. What really happened was the Biden administration went to file on Texas, and the Supreme Court said, that's a stay. That's not for us. You need to take that back. So it's not that and then this was appeals court that appealed it. And so now it would probably end up going to the Supreme Court for a decision. Actually, it's not even called a decision. It's called, shit, what was that? I will say it's been kind of weird watching some of this stuff because it's a word salad play. Federal judges in a state are the Supreme Court of the state, but not the United States. The law of the land are United States Supreme Court. Some courts don't even allow Supreme Court rulings. Oh, wow. If all I can tell anybody, if you live in a state that does not acknowledge the United States Supreme Court, then you're beyond a communist state. That's why I said you got to watch the word salad stuff, because they'll make you, especially the other side, because they want to make this attention getter. See, like that, they wanted to make it sound like they won. Oh yeah, the appeals court ruled that Texas was wrong. Hold on, they didn't rule against the Supreme Court. The Supreme Court kicked it back as a stay, and so now we'll see what happens when it gets kicked back. Now, is that even when it comes to the Supreme Court cases? Because I will say that I do not know, Mike. Illinois has definitely gone full retard. Yep. I had illegal squatters in my place in Kansas. That was 07. See, I don't know. That might be too harsh. How do you, oh man, now, okay, fuck it. I'll say it. You know what? And so if somebody has so many houses that they can't keep track of one, and somebody that doesn't have a house moves in and actually squats and takes that over, all I can say is you're a spoiled person that had too much apparently, and gluttony just slapped you in the face. Because I got to say, I ain't all for people just squatting and taking shit that ain't theirs. But at the same time, you kind of got to go, dude, if you got so much shit that you cannot go to a place. But then see, I'm not one of these people. I don't believe in having several vacation homes. And you have a home. Now you might have a camp house. You might have a beach house just to go for a weekend. But this whole, it's just not for me. So if anybody does that, do you, boo? I think it's kind of, we wonder where the gluttony comes from and the love of money. Well, it sounds very materialistic and possessionistic, possessional. That's just my 2 cents. And what, let's see. However, the highest court in the Court of Appeals had a homeless man here living in an elderly lady's basement she couldn't get to outside entrance, had no idea. Almost need a paralegal. And your Pennsylvania is being freaky with lights and the internet going off in the mornings. Colorado going to be the next California. Yep. This shouldn't surprise any of us. It's all by design, and as long as we allow it, it will continue. It will get worse. We'll be X'd out. Yeah. I don't know about the design part, but I mean, I'm not knocking what you said, Sophie. So I'm just, because you hear that and it's like a design. Well, if you mean by just bad at people, evilness, then yeah, it's a design. But I think it shifts as far as these little personal goals. I think that shifts. It's just a tsunami of evilness that just perpetuates most of it. SCOTUS is the final ruling. See, that's kind of my take. Let me move it for a while. They need to stick to the Constitution. Yeah, it's a pretty simple thing. Banks own most of the empty houses in Michigan. That's the foreclosure thing, see. Lots of empty houses here. Family members can't let go of their parents' things, just let them sit empty. Crazy as hell, if you ask me. It is deplorable because a house will deteriorate faster empty than it will with people in it. Isn't that weird? It's like a house is a living thing and it needs people to sustain, because you have houses that are a couple hundred years old. Hell, there's even some places that are even older than that, but people are still active in it and it lasts. Isn't that kind of strange? All righty then, time to sit for a bit. Outside critters still need attention, but everything else is done. Welcome back, Savage. All right, let me just get caught up. Sorry, I have to skip a few. Didn't mean to, so if I missed it, sorry. It's okay to have a beach house, I think. Yeah, JP, I could see the camp house, deer lease, a beach house, but people that have those full-blown, you got a whole setup, and it's like, I don't know. To me, it's just overkill. Wait, what I missed? Rescue. What I mean is they have plan A, plan B. Yeah. Oh, yeah. They want to take it down, man. You can afford to own and power and heat a house and not even take care of it. That's on you, right, JP? See, that's what I'm talking about. That's right. Cutest little house here. Grandson won't do anything with. So sad. It's an eyesore. It'd be appalled. Hey, what's up, Kim's Creation? You will own nothing if they had their way. We'll be interested to see how efficient. Have you seen the video of the Mexican influencer telling his viewers to not only... Mayhem, you must have been gone for the phone call, I guess, when I just got through playing that. Our rental unit has been empty for over a year now. It's doing better now. The previous tenants are gone. And I didn't mean no disrespect to people, if that's your deal. So I did not mean no disrespect, but it just, my mom rented my grandparents' house out for the longest time. And finally they just told the people that were in it, and they were like, well, we'd like to buy it. And there's like, would you? Okay, cool. And then they sold it. Damn, I wish I could find that car. Damn, I don't know where that is. Oh, and you got old um damn, what was that name? Zelensky dude. Not Zelensky, that's the retard over there in Ukraine. Tony Bobolinsky. That was it, Bobolinsky. That dude yesterday, man, he trashed the shit out of some of them Democrat ones when they would try to twist the shit over on him. I thought that was kind of funny. Oh, and that old Kevin O'Leary, have y'all heard of him? He's gone batshit crazy, dude. He pissed CNN off. They told him this ain't about Trump. This is that whole thing. That's that whole lawsuit thing and how bad that is. I guess I missed the phone call too. Well, no, he apparently, when he had that phone call, Chilly Willy, it is 60 degrees down here. Is Carl now thinking of Nancy? Rabbit says, I have an old 6-gallon water heater in the camper out back. Going to see if I can put it in that and use it as a backup source of hot water. Well, and I'll tell you, if you can get an old hot water tank, but just wrap that thing with insulation. You can even use wall insulation, but wrap that shit around that and tape it down, and it'll hold the hot water. It is a nice morning. Yes, it is, JP. Vlad the Impaler. In the high 20s. No, thank you, ma'am. No, thank you. You all ever listen to Trey Smith? He had a new one out a couple of mornings ago. Trey Smith. I haven't heard that name, Kim's. Oh, you shit me. Damn it. Sometimes I think they parachute down on me, little shits. I use a big black tote in the sun to heat my water at camp. But now I'll tell you, there's people around here. You can take and put some dark colored, like black tubing on your roof, and usually do that at deer camps for hot water. There's no electricity. I have a pool heater, that thing for heating water in the sun. Wally World had them on sale last fall for nothing. $18 here this AM. Oof. See, that's just too damn now. Y'all just keep that stuff right on up there. Oh, that's right. I mean, what is that? Oh, it's the Glenn Beck program. Man, it's a damn shame. I should have saved that. Paratroopers from the 11th Airborne Division just broke boundaries with an over-the-pole jump in Norway. just need from space. I just need from space. Space. I just need from space. That's pretty cool. The Arctic Shock in 24. Oh, let me see what I missed. What I miss? Excuse me. Water gets hot too on those roof. Yep, bug out of that's the way. That's, man, you take that 2-inch tubing and put it in there, or the clear tubing. You're out in the mornings and doing your little hunting, fishing, or whatever you're doing. You come back, and then that evening, that should be nice and hot. You get a couple people shower out the deal. Basically, my 15-year-old son was telling me that in the Xbox, PSN, Nintendo world, party chat, voice chat in general are being monitored now for extremist talk. Totally believe it. They're slowly pushing that, man. They're slowly trying to shift it that way. So that was my day yesterday. Thought I was doing really good, getting ahead. Then I broke my $1,800 dentures. Oh, damn, Kim's. Upstate New York at Stan is home of the 10th Mountain Division. There you go, Mike. $60 in North Texas. Oh, you up north? It's my fault they are monitoring video games. I play video games. Hey, me too, Mike. My War Thunder. I love flying my planes. The tanks, it just sometimes. But the planes, I like doing the planes. %. Mine went through tornado, was saved by bottom of another trailer, landed 45-degree angle over my porch, but roof damage, then rain for 3 weeks here. Damn, G Monana. One of my good friends is EOD in the 10th Mountain. Hey, there you go, Mike. That's a ballsy job. Blackbird says, I still enjoy the nighttime swims in the cove. I may be old, but I'm not dead. Right, Blackbird. Hey, morning, Jeff. I also play video games in War Thunder. Hell yeah. I'm over. Victor was a beast with the tanks. See, my son is like that with the tanks. He doesn't really care for the planes. And I don't do the full levels of the planes. I stick within the lower ones. I like the older planes. All the whole jet shit. I don't get into the jet shit. So mine's all prop plane stuff. So I'm all about like the Mustangs and P-61s and shit like that. War Thunder is fun. Right, Brian? He wants to design and build tanks. Hell yeah, Sophie, that's what's up. I'm a Canadian. I know I depend on the success of America to prop up my dollar. I want to say thank you to all the Americans for defending us with your massive military power and propping up our money. There you go, JP. We aim to please. 52 in Lubbock with coming thunderstorms. Yep, we got the thunderstorms supposed to be down around us, moving up that way. Level 7 of the ECWCW system is the truth. I have War Thunder on my PS5. I guess I could. I don't know, man. I think I got the cross-platform play. I don't know. I turn that off if I can. I hate cross-platform play because it's just not fair. I mean, they kiss the console people's ass, especially it's like War Thunder flying. They kiss the console people's ass. Oh, you got your little joystick close to the target. Here, we'll just bump it over there for you. We're on a PC. Oh, no. You got to put that mouse, that crosshair on the target. No computer code to do it for you. I have some tier 4 planes. I just started playing tanks and the boats. And I probably just pissed off everybody that plays it because probably everybody plays it on a console. So sorry. It's just, hey, I was there back in the day. I did the PlayStation. And then, when I was a child, I played with child toys. And when I became an adult, I got adult toys. So I'm just saying. But the Stuka. Basically, y'all PC players have the upper hand. Get you auto aim. Well, at least in Fortnite. Well, see, Fortnite, that shouldn't even be out there. I'm on PS5. They got you shot. The best as long as it's. I want to get to level 5. Oh, really? So you see, you like progressing up? See, I don't. I stay in them first 3 levels. The first 2 are the money makers. I have some tier 4 planes that just started playing tanks and the boats. The boats are kind of cool. I keep that as low level. I try not to upgrade anything, so it keeps it on the newbie. Depends on your PC, but with a good PC, it beats console all the time. Oh, I personally think PCs do. It's just that, unfortunately, in some games, they cater to the console people. So when you get into this cross-platform playing, I'm having to fly my plane, and you can look it up. There's actually benefits to the console in War Thunder on the planes. It's like flying them. Oh, yeah. You got to really tweak all your shit out to get the max benefit out of the mouse keyboard when it comes to flying the planes. When these Brits get a high off shooting a comp on a game, you lose the whole game system in this house. Oh, yeah. Now I do war games. I ain't into all that Grand Theft Auto shit. I'm not a racing game person. I don't. My son always was. He likes the racing. I have a friend that likes the racing. The flying. It's about the. What do you mean, mayhem like this? I despise the damn thing, dude. I've had it. And as you can see, it's got, look, watch this. See, that's how long it just sits there. I tried that. And I said, you know what? Fuck it. I'll just become better. So I just go in there. Sometimes I get my ass whooped, and sometimes I whoop that ass. I enjoy the survival games, landing with nothing. Oh, hey, Sons of the Forest, Mike? Or you got the front? I've been doing both of those. Not so much the front anymore. It kind of got old. I wish they had put something storyline into that. Now, Sons of the Forest, I mess around with it every now and then. They keep adding different stuff to it. No video games for me. Too many 5-year-olds that can beat me on every game. Actually, Mayhem, a joystick in War Thunder is damn near impossible, dude. I tried. That's what I was used to with Battlefield and stuff. I used to fly the chopper with my joystick. They're catering to the console people. I have Sons of the Forest. It's a fun one. And Virginia is cute. You don't want to play because I run at 8% on my. Oh, look at you, Blackbird. Player unknown battleground. Oh, PUBG stuff. I just can't do it, dude. Just can't do it. The Battlefield, I really miss the good old Battlefield 3 days. I just can't please. Oh yeah. Oh, I'm happy. Don't bother me none. I don't get flustered. I got a hunting game too. I go hunting. Hell, I thought y'all was talking about the cold weather sleep system from the dot mill, not a damn video game. Form of entertainment there, Rabbit. You really need a team to play. Yeah. See the Call of Duty stuff. Oh, now Ghost Recon. I've been playing Ghost Recon here lately again. I kind of dig that. I just go and take out whole little camps. I don't know. I think one of the best games was Battlefield Vietnam. Man, there was something about flying that Huey, buddy, and you could be jamming too while you did it, and you could swing that bad boy off down into a damn village, and you could just start dropping some shit. Good communication, good team shit. I love flying a Huey. Best game was Doom 3. Doom's pretty cool. 500 gigabytes. What little video games I played, I didn't like the tactic of buying the advantage, just like the electric system. I wanted to earn it the hard way. Yeah, well, that's the pay to play. See, that's everything. Just like they do it here with like streaming, yeah, you can stream, but if you want these special emojis, then you got to upgrade to this, and it's the same thing in the games. Some games you can buy your way up, and some games try to keep it balanced and just let you do the visual, the design of it doesn't affect the actual, any of the stats of it, just the appearance. But it's pay to play. They want people to sit around on them damn devices and just keep putting in. That shit started back with World of Warcraft. People started farming gold and became a thing that's Chinese hardcore hackers there. As a matter of fact, I just got reminded of that. Tonight is game night. Oh, so what you gonna play, Blackbird? Guess if I have flurries. Yeah, man, y'all are like in that negative 19 and 20 shit. Figured out why channels don't grow on YouTube. They want content creators to pay to promote their content. Well, that or they want you to cover certain topics that they will then kick you on up if you'll endorse this whole map bullshit and crap like that, then they'd be willing to put you at the top, If you want to pervert the children, then they'll put you at the top of the list. If not, you got to pay to get up there. And I can say, man, somebody commented on about the 777. I don't know if it's still at 777 subscribers and how the lucky number. And, to be honest, it's like that right there. That's 770 of y'all that are just Y'all brought that 700 people in, because I don't say nothing. I don't promote my channel. I don't try to build a channel. I think that's been part of my problem with the whole thing is because I did this because Ron died, and everybody was kind of collectively come here, and then I kind of became the hub for so many other channels. I still have and keep my Xbox 360 in a pile of games, but when the power goes out, I'm sick or something, bedridden, I can play it. I have to my solar system with video surveillance. There you go, Savage. Since you like building PCs, you should try a PC. I got PC building simulator. It's not for me, Brian. I appreciate the thought. And once again, Mayhem will have fun with this one because, yes, you can't make me happy. But it's just, I will say, because I don't know. It's not the same as the real deal. Once the bug out bag giveaway is done, I'm going to put every penny I make into their advertising platform and beat them at their own game. Oh, there you go, Hudson. No, it's not Kiss Off. Let's just not. I need to actually take that down. Hey, Navy Vet. Morning. Monique. Morning, little Maple Leaf. This has actually become one of my favorite channels. Well, thank you, Blackbird. You're going to mention out there. No. You is not what I thought it was, hence why I'm not around anymore. This is, yeah. Yes. YouTube would never recommend this to me nowadays. I'm only here because of Dangerous Freedoms channel recommendation back in the day. Thanks, JP. Well, I don't promote it. And, really, this is all I can figure is it's y'all telling people or something. Right, Mayhem. Well, and I'm just not one of those. I know somebody that's into like the air traffic manager or shipping. Aha, I caught it that time. But and I don't know. I like the action and kind of like, and the combat stuff. I'm either gonna, like I said, the Ghost Recon, because then I just do my thing, take my little drone, throw them up, do my thing. But like the Battlefield or any of those, I prefer a little squad. Ready or Not is a good one. I don't know if anybody's Ready or Not. That's a pretty cool one. I don't know if it's available on console, but you're like a SWAT team tactic that goes on certain different missions. It might be a meth house, and you got to watch for tripwires and all kinds of shit. You can blow up your teammates. It's pretty. I gotta say, I kind of dig it. That's another thing I'm planning on doing: channel raid, subscriber blitz. Time for us to share the love again. There you go, Mike. Bought the game The Last of Us. Haven't played it. I watched a dude playing that. Which I don't really buy games anymore because it's just that's money that's not there. So that's why I dip into like the Ghost Recon shit. Wait, what did I miss? What did I miss here, Navy Vet? I'm over here pulling my hair out, hard going through Granny's stuff without her hair. I feel like a thief in the night, rummaging through her stuff, missing her dearly. I got you, brother. It's a very tough thing to do. Watch a lot of these Twitch streamers who play the truck driving simulators with the whole truck. Oh, I tell you what now, Mayhem. I've seen some people doing some of them truck driving simulators, dude, and they've literally got a flipping Kenworth dash. They got the multiple monitors for the side things. They've got the damn air ride seat. Their old lady's got an air ride seat, comes and sits down and got the damn little, tall shifter. And they literally are sitting there with the steering wheel, and you can watch the game on the screen, but they're like, it's a trip, dude. And I'm like, I wonder how much money you just put into that. You could have got up off your ass and went and drove a real one. I don't know. Weird. At least you're doing it because you loved her. My family gave nothing, no baby picture, no nothing. So, yeah. Well, when my mom died, there was nobody, just me. So, my PlayStation Plus subscription gives me many. Yeah. I used to do like the Origin subscriptions. Back when I was working and stuff, I stayed subbed and to everything. Okay, I'll be right back again. Gotta go take care of my baby birds. Right on. Right on, Navy. I hear you. Couldn't imagine the closest thing I've come is helping my niece go through his things after passing. It gets kind of tough. Hell, that's why I still got stuff sitting around here. Now, that's when I did the auction. It was so I could find a place for this stuff to go. I know that she would like that. So one dude that actually built a sleeper berth for his setup too. Just go get a damn CDO and do it for real, right, ma'am? That's what I'm talking about. Is there a woodworking simulator video game? Maybe I'll get something done. Hey, you know what? There just might be. Let's just do a quick little look real quick and see. Well, believe it or not, Eric, there is. Hot damn. It's called The Woodworker. It's a first-person simulation adventure game available on Steam. The game is set in a dark urban world with abundant resources where the player decides to open a woodworking shop in 1996. The game is categorized as an adventure simulation, strategy management, survival horror, immersive. Hold by all the titles. The game is available for purchase on Steam, and interested players can add it to their wish list and be notified when it becomes available. So maybe it's not available yet. Nope. Oh yeah, that was back in 19. Oh well, nope. Apparently it's gone now. So nope. No bueno. I guess they weren't into the woodworking. So it's not available no more. You just got to go back to doing the real thing then, Eric. Morning, Tiger. Let's see. Make sure I'm trying to stay caught up. Everyone we found. Any survival horror. What? Yeah. Death brings out the worst in some people. The best. Be one of the best folks. There you go, Mike. I play police simulator patrol officer with John. Dude, you ought to get the Ready or Not. I don't know if you can cross-platform that. I'll have to look. That would be cool, dude. We could make us a little squad. I would be so into that. That'd be cool. We could have like a game night. Oh, there's another one. I will say there's another one I really would love to find some people to do it with, because I just can't do it by myself. And it's called 6 Days in Fallujah. That's a pretty damn good game. Do you do PC, Hudson? Mike, do you do a PC? Because I don't know. I guess it might be cross-platform. Let me just. I'm playing Farmville, but in real life. Not just yet, but you're fixing to be, ain't you? Let's see if that thing is I was going to look and see if it says if it's cross-platform or not. Let's see. Wait a minute. Yeah, I got a game one. Hell yeah. Looks like they'll be releasing it this year on PS5. Cool. I wonder if let's see. 6 Days in Fallujah, is that one? Community Hub. Damn it. It will be cross-platform? Cool. Lowest first word latency will always be the better performant memory. PS5 FS. Pro tip for building gamers: low latency is key. To find a memory's first word latency, divide the latency and multiply by 2000. A lot now too, you can make sure you're paired up. You get a better performance if you pair up. Certain CPU chips will do better with certain memory brands on certain boards. That's what I used to do, was kind of that's the trinity: your CPU, memory, and board. As long as those three are, everybody's talking the right shit. Let me see. What did I miss? Anything? Man, I will definitely play Ready or Not. Hell yeah! So you said they're going to do that one as cross-platform? That would be cool. Well, let's see. You ought to be. Let me view my profile. I can tell you how to find me. "19 years of service." I think this one. I think I'm BC Rescue is what it is. To be released on Xbox. Yeah, it will be. Hell yeah. Morning, William. Not sure if it's a damn good show, William, but working on it. I've never played a computer game. I must be old-fashioned. Well, I guess. I don't know. Just depends on what you're kind of shown at, you know. I think my deal is just all you got to do is yeah, BC Rescue. So there you go. If you got Steam, that's my Steam ID. Oh man. You know? PC simply is what I do. I do PC. I'm a computer nerd. Let's see. Hey, I need just a minute. I don't find BC Rescue on Steam. There's no space. It's all one word. Oh, there you go, Rabbit. This country is going crazy. I just listened to a video from Pinball in Oregon is wanting to shut down all gardens, backyard gardens, all stuff. See, but that shouldn't really surprise anybody, Greta. I mean, hell, when you really think about all the other shit that between Washington, Oregon, California, Illinois, New York, Michigan, man, they're going to do as batshit crazy stuff as they'll be allowed to do. So, Brian, you didn't find it? I tell you what, I'm going to play you a song because Latrina's hollering my name. And so, well, you know, I'm just not going to ignore that. So here you guys go.
All right. Well, Daddy was a badass, oil-filled white trash, never took nobody's lip. He was a honky-tonk dancer and even beat cancer. And 40 years smoking just quit. He had Korean pin-up black ink tattooed forearms from the war. He won a Purple Heart medal, but never heard him pedal the killing he did with the core. So they shipped him on home, his mind all blown, and nightmares about his past. Well, it's a dang good thing Mama met Daddy, 'cause Daddy was a badass. He met Mama on the dance floor in Deep East, Texas. She was the belle at the bar. He had a whole barren son, giving him a run for a hand in marriage to call. So I took the rich kid to the back of the bar, threatened him with his life. He said, "Hey, little girl, your date had to leave. Now you're gonna be my wife." I guess his country charm turned her on, as 50 years has passed. He got the one and only girl in the whole wide world, 'cause Daddy was a badass. Well, Daddy made it out of the chili rig patch and gambling paid for school. The University of Texas sure got reckless, living on 8-ball pool. He had backroom all-night poker games, a pistol by a rotary phone. He was a hot-tip handicapper on football, never took a student loan. So he passed with honors by selling numbers to everybody in his class. Then he drove back home to Old East, Texas. Well, you know what it was. company. He made drilling bits for the oil rigs and made a truckload of money. Hired all my uncles and the good old boys from back in his roughneck days. Yeah, the shop burned down, lost everything he had, and they went their separate ways. Well, he flew to Vegas, he borrowed $5,000, then he put it on a red and black. He made 200 G's. He got the business back, y'all. Daddy retired, sold the business. The kids are grown and gone. He said, woman, I just can't sit around here. You know I gotta keep bringing it on. Climbed on his 1963 Panhead Harley Davidson and rode it wide open till the end of the world, off a cliff and into the sun. Well, I still roll. Mama was crying, said that's the way he should have passed. In a blaze of glory, just done with the world, man. 'Cause Daddy was a badass. 'Cause Daddy was a badass. 'Cause Daddy was a badass.
Woof. All right. All right. What did I miss? What did I miss? Dipshit Millie is still a struggle fucking with his white rage, stupid bastard. Oh, right. Let's see. So I said we're in a dual presidency. Taterhead in charge of the corporation, Trump in charge of the republic. Oh, Lord. And the People's Republic of New Yorkistan being alive is a felony, right? They're saying the same thing here. Backyard gardens are the problem. Well, that, and they'll try to do the chickens too in some places, you know, and let's see, would it be okay for me to link a donation page I said for Granny's funeral cost? Yeah, maybe that's fine. Tiger, believe it or not, I'm up to 6. 2 more after token. Oh, token are we, Nikki? Just a little token, huh? I hear that if you get yourself to New York, they'll give you a 10K credit card and one-way airplane ticket to anywhere else. Yeah, no worries at all, Navy. I was trying to figure out. Yeah, I don't know. It's been so long since I messed with it. Middle Earth, I used to like playing that Middle Earth. But really, the Ready or Not is pretty cool. And like I said, 6 days in Fallujah. Oh, yeah. Damn, I don't know if Backwoods is still listening. Backwoods, are you still listening? I was going to ask him what he thought about this latest and greatest. I noticed that PBD guy, they're going to hire Como dude off of CNN. Wants to, that way have a, be able to have a debate. And it's like, dude, you're talking to a dude that lies. He just makes shit up. Hell, he doesn't even want to own up to how he was basically talking about the peaceful riots when people are losing their shit, or the threatening of people not wanting to take the jab. He wants to act like all that didn't happen, see? And those retarded ass, and then now that Patrick Bryan David, or whatever, PBD dude. Now he's going to hire him and give him some kind of legitimate standing. He can't get a following anywhere else, so he's going to go there, and he's going to give him a platform to just hell. That one dude is already bad enough. I don't know. Used to have a record shop called Middle Earth. A lot of us teens hung out there, arcade albums too. Oh, ours was Sunrise Records. That's why I named the livestock and live outside city limits. Go for my food source. You took your life in your hands, and if the law of the land changes, then they come inside as pets. Smoke them if you got them. That's it. Damn, I should have sent you a link. We need a plan, like maybe a little morning talk. I want to try to get to with some people and maybe can come up with some stuff to talk about or something. Because, dude, I got to tell you, I use y'all to kind of get interested in shit. Because if it wasn't for that, dude, I just say I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit till it pulls in the driveway. You know, that's kind of unfortunately where I'm at. So I use y'all to kind of get interested in looking at other stuff and telling you all about stuff. That's the only reason I bother. Otherwise, who gives a shit? I even started to do that yesterday when I started to go live. I was going to put it on Who Gives a Shit Wednesday. Nowadays, I just feel bad, and it's real easy for me to get in a negative frame of mind. Very easy. So I walk the plank, man. I walk the plank. Well, he said it. I hope you can find it. They kind of frowned on an open campfire, though. Just say. Donation sent. Oh, there you go. Thank you, Mike. Did you see? There it is. Give, send, go. Yeah, give, send, go. Don't use that other crap. That's the commie bastards that gave the money over. Do the give, send, go. Oh, Supreme Court of Texas live in 30 minutes. Man, I better hope they don't pass that bill, that TikTok bill. If the Senate passes that bill, ooh-wee, man. And in the meantime, I've been yelling, quit shopping corporations. If y'all have that choice, they all need to put out business. Let mom and pop come back the way it should be. Yep. Oh, by the way, let me show y'all a little something, something. I know, nah, that's not it. I don't think so, Mike. I don't think it's that so much as it is. It's a power shift. One, that's why YouTube has gone to the stupid portrait thing, because they're trying to keep up. They want the same things that TikTok is getting, the same attention, and people cater to TikTok because it's got that portrait mode. That's why you can now see the push with YouTube, which is Google, to push the portrait mode. You got Meta, Facebook, and they're one of the big ones. You got an election coming up, so you have YouTube, you have Google, and you have Facebook. And so those two, they already went with you before. When you stole an election and forced a jab and shit, they went with you. So you know that they're under you. that TikTok might not be, because if the Chinese don't want you to, then they won't. So they can control it. So, but here's the hidden thing. The hidden thing is this allows the presidency to then dictate information and stuff. So all of a sudden it puts way more control in his hands than, and that's not the target of the bill. That's some of that underlying message shit that's in the fine print. That's the scary part about that bill. TikTok is TikTok, dude. Trump tried to say that shit, for what, 6-7 years ago. And it was like, oh, and it's like, whatever. And so here we are. Well, this is an election year. So now you got to get control of that information, man. This ain't 2020 again. It's a different playing field. So now they've got to really try to get to this extremist, terroristic type talk to flip a switch so that just like that, everybody becomes a parlor. That's what they need. They need that power so that just in the blink of an eye, everybody can be treated like parlor. And Hutch was talking about this. And y'all need to remember this about Tyson Foods. So this is Tyson Foods, and these are their brands: Jimmy Dean, Hillshire Farm, Hillshire Snacking, Ballpark, Raised and Rooted, Adele's, State Fair, Nature Raised Farms, Sara Lee, The Right Brand, Bosco's, Galore or Gallo, yeah, The Brush Company, Chairman's Reserve, IBP, Lady Austere, Mexican Original, Open Prairies, Star Ranch Angus, Wonder Bar, Advanced Pierre, Barber Foods, Big Ass, Fast Fixin', Pierre, Like Mom's, Landshire, Russer, Steak Ease, Original Philly, Brian, Reuben, Tortilla Land. Those are all Tyson products. So try to get up out of them brands if you can. Let me scroll a little bit and I'll just leave those there for a minute. Morning, Mitch. No, well, those are all by Tyson. So, I mean, yeah, BlackRock is in Tyson, but those are all the Tyson companies, their brands. So, yeah, if you can get out of that shit, get out of that shit. You don't need to be eating that crap. You don't need that shit food. Well, that's exactly what it means, deplorable. See, this is where you're staying corrected. This is exactly where that fits in. Hey, what's up, Matt Fury? Pretty sure we don't have those in Canada, but what did Tyson do? Oh, they just got through shutting a plant down and getting rid of American citizen workers, laying them off to then hire illegals. And then looks like they're into making a deal with New York to move to New York and open up a plant. And if I read that correctly, it was they want to employ 32,000 illegals. And then by 2035, or no, 2025 or 2030, they want to employ another 34,000. So they have a long running target to employ up to 70 or 80,000 illegals. That is their goal. So Tyson needs to kick rocks, pound sand, homie. That's why between getting some chickens, some ducks, some turkeys. You have your yard birds and you have your eggs. And then you got some ranch people around you that then have sheep and lambs and cows and dairy cows. So you got your wildlife. You know, deer, I think, has like the highest protein meat for protein. I could be wrong. I know it's up there, though. We won't have them. Fuck Tyson Foods. That's it. So for B, I think Rescue really just wants me to come visit. His wife would love me and BB. That's right. Yeah, they got rid of workers to hire you. So that's it. Tyson has the demand, and the government is more than happy to supply. Right, Sophie? Do you want that baked, grilled, or fried? Deplorable. How would you like BB to arrive? And if you want fried, do you want a flour crust? Do you want a cornmeal crust? What kind of? Pigs are good. Yeah. Here lately, I've been just wondering about the split hoof thing, but that's just my own personal thing, something different. Yeah, it's my own thing. Farm fresh eggs are the baseline of learning factory farming is shit. Well, yeah. Monique says that is so messed up. I can't even believe it. I hope they get boycotted so bad they go out of business. Right? Arrest every single employer that is hiring illegals and seize their assets. Yep. Cornmeal and cornflake crust. There you go. No shake and bake? Do you want to need an app for people I know from YouTube or the flea market that want to buy from me? They want to hire 42,000 illegals, freaking traders, firing 1.5 Americans. That's it. Yeah, and anybody can look that up. It's up in Iowa was the plant that they laid off. And I'm just gonna I feel like then I'm being fair. It's either 1,200, 1,300, or it was 1,500 American employees got laid off for them to hire illegals. Well, you know what, deplorable? Sorry, but I don't think the color of your skin has a damn thing to do with it, though. Just so we're clear, I don't think it's that. I think it's the citizenship is the important part, hiring the illegals over citizenship. The color has nothing to do with it. Shoot, I've been boycotting them before there was a reason to. Soaked in buttermilk and dredged in crushed cheese. It's quite delightful. Usual, get rid of the loyal workers that are making good money that built the factory and bring in others. Well, yeah, because then they have no expectations. They'll be happy with whatever they're given. It's like, think about the people that live in HUD housing and stuff. When you look at the quality of the HUD housing, it's like, why would you choose that over your own place? Okay, just so we're clear, I'm calling people out here. You hiring those illegals. You don't pay a white person the same money. Part of the problem pisses me off to no end. I'm sorry, deplorable. I didn't just decide to fit that in. I mean, I don't just up and make. I wouldn't do that. That's other channels. That's not me. There's an IBP plant in Joslin, Illinois, and in Iowa somewhere. See, I wonder if the Iowa one is the one that they shut down. This is why I'm so anti-big corporations. A friend of mine is hatching out some mixed heritage turkeys at the moment. She can hatch 100 at a time with the incubator she has. Damn! That's some serious hatchings right there. Blackbird says, sorry, got to fly. Time to do the thing. Peace, y'all. Blackbird, make it a good day. Keep your head on a swivel. If you go to the store, pick up something extra. It ain't going to get cheaper from here on out. Well, I don't know. Some of them are, though. What about the ones from Russia and Germany and all around the Europe that's coming down through? Mm-hmm. What's up, John? Sorry, I've been MIA. Put a foot in them. That's for breakfast, but anywho, what's up? You would hire another Jesus in a hot minute if you could. I put in my order for 6 turkeys. Dang. Deplorable is calling out those corporations, not us. No loyalty amongst thieves, ribbing Americans of their ribbing or robbing Americans of their survival. Not ribbing them. They're not ribbing us. Turkey chicks are selling at a premium right now. That's a lot of meat on a turkey bird, though. Add autocorrect in an AI program. I assume it often changes innocent comments to right. My friend's wife is incubating 8 eggs for me. Hopefully, I get at least one hen out of them. That autocorrect is suspicious. She gave them to me $10 each, hatched. Dang. Often will not let me say what I want. By the way, morning, Ronnie. Are they getting bigger? Hey, I was wondering, so I guess I noticed Nikki had that heat lamp thing out when she put her chicks outside. She still had that heat lamp hooked up pointing down on the ground, and I didn't know if I should probably put one in that coop or not. Because I got the one little brooder thing, but I'm going to need that for the other ones that are fixing to be hatching in a week. So I'll need that for them. I don't know if I should put one out there, because then I'm going to have to take this cage and put it out there inside there so they can get acquainted to each other. That's why he just won an election in Illinois. The entire campaign he just spoke and only talks issues and spoke just small in at the victory speech. Might have been Ohio. See, what does that mean, though? So we got down into the 50s, like 51, 53, 52. I mean, because they're going to be down in the open. They won't be up in the coop I guess I need to do this for like a week? I don't know. I guess I didn't really ask that part. Haven't really checked in on that. Yeah, see, but I was going to move that out and put it with them so they can kind of start to intermingle. But at the same time, I don't know if I ought to. I don't know. I know that in this next batch that comes out, I'm fixing to put a divider wall inside there, and they ain't fixing to get that whole damn thing. I'm fixing to nip it in half, and they're just going to be in half. High 50s, low 60s overnight. Start introducing them in the warm day temps only for a week, and then do overnight as long as temps are warm. Oh, well, yeah. Well, that's why Nikki, when they got back, they put theirs outside. So, but I just noticed she had that heat lamp. So, and they were still kind of sitting underneath it, a couple of them. So that's what made me kind of think, okay, I'm going to put wheels on the bottom of this so that I can roll it out there. I might put that other beside that one and then just have them intermingle for now until man, see, this is these moments, man. This is the shit that's so frustrating. So I got 7 days, I think, and then these start hatching. So then I'll have them in there. Then I've got to introduce these out into them and deal with that. And at the same time, I've got to start trying to plan this whole blocking the water and doing some shit. So, and I can only do so. Even going out to do stuff, my battery and it only lasts so long. And it's like, that's the other day when I cut it off, it's because I got to go wait for a few hours and charge up my chair. I run out of battery. So, and then sometimes I just feel like mortal shit. I have a chicken run on my coop, has a heat lamp in it for the chicks and an introduction pin attached to the pin for the chicks to get used to the big bird. See, that's why I was going to stick this one inside that one and just put it in there beside them, put something on top so they can't get up there and shit on them, and then just let them kind of get used to seeing each other. I guess you got to do that for about, 4 or 5 days? That's why Bruno said to the coop, just have a heat lamp around, turn them loose. Volcano in the winter. They're offline. It's colder here, rescue. I'm sure they will be okay as long as full feathered. You can start taking heat lamp away during the day while inside. I did, Sophie. See, that's why I took that brooder off. So they haven't been using the brooder at night now. So, but it only gets down to like 60 something in here. It's like right now it's 72 degrees. I don't have nothing on other than a ceiling fan. And they've been doing good. They sit right here. Matter of fact, like the little brown one and the other one, they're just laying down right there. My rooster, my buddy, he's starting to try to crow. He did it this morning before I went live. He does this little gurgling sound that it's like, you're trying. I dig it. I don't know. Hey, if I could recommend a book to anybody, I would recommend this book. I'm just saying. It's good reading. And this book actually has all 4 of them in it, because then you also get the Declaration of Independence, the Articles of Confederation, the Bill of Rights, and the amendments. Just saying. Between that book and some chickens and some lead, there's another day. It's the only book. That's it. Another 5.8 billion in student loan debt forgiven by the Biden administration. That shit's all going to kick back. Such bullshit, dude. See, and I'm telling you, man, you just got to look at just how screwed up even the people pulling this off. Think about it. All them people got family members that have degrees and shit, because that's most politicians are all out of lawyer families and shit. So they've all kind of come up with some kind of political drive. So there's always some college shit. So that they all, and yet it can't even click in their own brain. It's like, wait a minute, my family members, my sister, my kid, my cousin, my aunt, my uncle, my dad, my mom, my wife, my husband, all these people paid their college fees, and you're willing to go sit there and going, yeah, they shouldn't have to pay theirs. Wait, do you realize how mentally jacked you are to do that? And I knew one of my personal and their debt might claim about 3 weeks ago. He was shocked but very pleased. I started my live stream with the preamble to the Constitution. There you go, Mike. I have my pocket edition from the Heritage Foundation still. A little bit ragged, but still. There you go. Your fancy education is now worthless, and the folks who paid their debts are fools. Yeah. That's why I should go to a trade school. Learn a skill. You're not a physical person, you're not into building like ironwork or, plowing field and doing that, then get into CNC programming. Program CNC machines. That's the thing. Education. Now we are the fools and who will have to pay for their debt. I hope you all have a good day and your chickens are laying. Okay, JP, but here's how this goes. We don't just hope somebody's going to have a good day. We encourage people to make it a good day. Because that way it reminds you that you're the one that gets to decide. Don't let anybody else have the power over what kind of day you're going to have. $20 plus minus a day. I was going to say I'm a steal Facebook page after the Facebook. I got booted out of my Arizona page. Everyone, but yeah, that's why they'll kick that back. Matter of fact, see, you know what? I wonder how long it'll take for somebody to do a class action suit. That's what needs to happen. You need to take a class action suit. Somebody needs to file a class action for discrimination. You were forced to pay, and now they're letting them off. Somebody file, and then that shit will get up to the Supreme Court, and it'll all get kicked back. See, I will say there was somebody that's like, people aren't filing on some things. I mean, you got to have the money. I get that, but you still, it's like people that went and paid that, $70,000 college thing. Surely they got some money. They can go ahead and go, wait, they just did what? And file a class action suit. Let's get it started, rescue. See that? I'm with you. I don't know what leg I got to stand on. I don't know if you have to be somebody that has to like have one of them college deals and two of my Facebook friends were bragging about having their loans forgiven. One of them I know personally, who has a very nice house, goes on fancy vacation, has tons of life. Yep. National Park Service just got sued over cashless entry to the national park. Probably will get great exposure. I guess there's a lot of people that just never used it and delete it, but because it was originally life log, I don't partake. Those colleges are so rich, they never need to even charge anyone. Again, they have so much money. Well, yeah, no. See, that's just it. They have it, but the only reason they have it is because of their alumni, and they keep perpetuating that same crooked thing. But it's not even about the colleges. It's the fact that person A had to pay and person B doesn't have to pay. That's not fair. That's not balanced. And that's the issue. Oh, there you go. Hudson Valley Prepping and Survival is a business. Uh, yeah, let's see. Here. And then there's also so there's that one. And there's that one. I don't know if that one is going to pull up or not. Let's see if that one works. Yes, it works. Okay. And then there's this one. So there you go. Well, look. And gold is up to 2203. And no worries at all, Mike. What has always said, being your own boss is where it's at, and he's right. There's ways around some things when it's small scale. Yeah, in a way. I mean, I think it's up to the person. Me, I've done it. I've done it twice now, and I got to see, if I was honest, I'm not the own your own business kind of person because I just do things. So, like, if I had to, I can manage my time and get the job done, but it's charging people. I totally suck at that. So I suck at being my own boss, because then I just help. I just do things. And that at the same time, excuse me. Well, you can't eat it, but you sure buy some food with it. Or at least down here in Texas, where we have our own, there is a gold currency going into effect, and we have our Texas gold bullion depository. So gold would be a good thing as far as down this way. If it goes to shit, come on down to Texas. That's the reason why you need to start your own business rescue. Then it's a loss and you can write it off. Oh, I know. Boy, is it ever a loss. I did a computer shop, and I used to build, well, when I used to run a framing crew and build custom homes, I basically let meth took my shit away back then. But then once I had my kids cleaned all up and everything, I did a computer shop, man, and I don't know when to say no. Rescue, you could make bank building those chicken coops, no joke. People will pay $200 to $500 a piece for this. Oh, GPOP oversight committee. We bought a rundown liquor store, flipped it around, in 9 months cleaned it up. Banker was shocked. Takes work. There you go. I don't know, man. And yet, though, I have edible goal for baking. Scary herd stuff outside. Stand. You don't need a shop or store, just a business to ease the tax burden. Yeah, and then you got to pay attention to that, and I suck at that. And plus, on my disability, my Social Security, I think you can only make so much, which I don't pay the taxes anyway. My property taxes are $77. My biggest problem is the ability to do things. So it's like I could build those coops, I guess, but I got to get everything else in order first. So I kind of got to I got to get the water blocked, man. My clock is ticking. This is March, so I got April, May, June, possibly 3 months. Actually, I could have, Hudson. Mike, I could have got away with paying none. That's the dude even goes, you sure? Because I could have done vet status, and then that would have kicked everything off. And I told him no. I mean, my disability is one thing. I'm not doing the vet status. So I pay $77 for the year. Did you watch the video I sent you? Oh, right. Correct. That's correct. Bring the keep and chicken. I can make $17.45 a month over what my yeah. Okay, yeah, send it. I'll take it. I want to watch. I want to see. I want to see. Well, that'll just be, it's one of the long list. I could look at doing that, though. I will say that's one thing. See, I want to make little plaques and stuff. I'm trying to get there. I think I overloaded my plate, though, because man, I'm telling you. Okay, here comes a little whiny session. So, tune it out, do whatever you got to do. But what's up, Yankee? See, I sit here and I come up with these plans and these ideas, but I go to do it and I'm just limited. And then some days are worse than others, because some days, depending on what I do out there, then I can't do anything for a couple of days. I barely do good to get out of bed. So there's just shitty days like that. Man, that's fucked up. I didn't even really want. We're going to listen to a tunage. I don't know. Somehow that just got me all in my shit. kind of hate being helpless.
Everybody feels blue sometimes. You gotta keep your head on and keep on trying. And if you feel the urge to raise your hand, you can start a revolution or start a band. You better sing your song and sing it loud, but you better do it here, and you better do it now, 'cause this is what your life that we live. Listen, people, 'cause this is what my song says. Don't you bring your sadness down on me, when peace is free. There's a sun up ahead, brother, waiting on me. Can't you see? Well, I know times can get a little tough. You gotta lean on me, brother. You can't give up. Forget about your problems and forget about your pain. Raise up our glasses and forget about our game. Don't you bring your sadness down on me, when peace is free. There's a sun up ahead, brother, waiting on me. Can't you see? Yeah, I know. It sounds so bad.
Oh, thanks, Mike. I might use Hudson's as my template, kind of figure out the working. Appreciate it.
Take a stand. Don't you bring your sadness down on me, when peace is free. There's a sun up ahead, brother, waiting on me. Can't you see? Can't the whole world love one another? Throw down your weapons, peace over hunger. Don't you bring your sadness down on me, when peace is free. When peace is free.
Hey, what's up, Mad Shad? Greetings from the Erie Coast. All right, deplorable, make it a good day. Keep your head on a swivel, pay attention to your surroundings. It's getting kind of crazy, and you're in a crazy state to begin with. If you go to the store, get something extra. It ain't going to be cheaper tomorrow. And I know, what it is my problem is hey man, you know what? I don't give a fuck. People can bump gums and shit. I don't give a shit. Yeah, I got depression going, and it is what it is. And I fight it every day. Some days I'm stronger than other days. If that's some big fucking whoopty fucking do, then whoopty fucking do. Some days are just harder than others. So anyway, I'll be working on that plot. So I'll come in here. I don't know. Might have a bad habit of shooting drones out the sky around here, deplorable. Nah, shoot, fly on down. I don't even care if you're 4 foot tall and you're green. You'd still be welcome. Come on. Yeah, and I appreciate that, Mike. And I'll try to use yours as a like a little template, and try to, because I don't want to just like do a machine thing. I want to do it where I can hand do it. I want to take my Dremel and hand carve the. There you go, Mike. Pull. I'm a thorn in the side. Whatever, Sophie. Yeah, that'd be cool. I just got to it just take me a little bit. So it's there. I just see, this is that, man. If I could rewind about 8 years, I just get the fuck up and do it. It's like you just do it. Just do it. I need a good sign for the events. There you go. See, because if I hand do it, then I can make a bigger plaque, kind of get a layout. By the way, I'm gonna try to start trying to promote some channels in a way, just because I think they're good channels. Old Mike and Livingston Men. That's a good show. We All Gonna Die Wednesday deal. Bear Independent is another good channel. If anybody's not aware of Bear Independent, and man, it ain't the YouTube channel so much as what the guy does in the back end, with Caleb House. And so I would say suggest that dude. There's so many people around and doing stuff, but Caleb House, man, that's a good one to support. Rescue your cutting weight, bro. I see it. Man, my left side, I feel like I'm losing mass. My left side just. All right, Eric, make it a good day, brother. Keep it up. Oh no, I don't want to keep it up. I would like to go on and stay a little fluffy. That's just like, I could show you what it looked like a couple of years ago, and I was more sunken in. No, I didn't like that. Bear has his own grindstone ministries too. Yeah. That's it, Share Bear. That's why, Savage says Bear and I don't get along. Different points of view. Yes, his side of Oklahoma, I have mine. Well, you just come together for the kids, though, Savage. It's the Caleb ministry. Oh, no, you're good, John. Don't worry about it. 100% been exploring other like-minded creators on YouTube. There's some good stuff. Yeah, Sophie, that's. Well, and man, I don't know. Everybody's got to find their deal. And so that's what I've come to terms with. I tried to keep up with everybody and tried to stay vested. One, I'm not a very social person. I just rather go help people and not really talk to them. I'd rather just help their day get a little better or whatever, and then just not even have to really. I don't know. I'm just weird that way. But it just depends. See, that's why I say you got to watch garbage in, garbage out. So you got to watch going from channel to channel to channel, telling you how bad everything is, because then it puts that dark gray kind of cloud over you, and you don't have to dive fully into them, and worship. It's like, and that's like with you, Savage and Bear. I get it, man. There's some stuff that can be like, but it's just the overall, it's a good intention. The Refuge Medical is a good thing, and Caleb Kid is a good thing. So that's kind of what I go for. And then it's like, well, Mike's here in chat. So you got Mike with Hudson Valley and Prepping, and you got Livingston Man. It's not a matter of, oh, they are the one all be all, but they bring a good vibe. They make a little awareness, but they don't pound the negative into you. And they've got a couple of good products that you could use that they've checked, so that they say that, hey, we did this and it's good. So to me, it's just instead of just trying to make a buck or trying to do because everybody wants to hear, if you're pissed off, you want people to join in, man. And it's just like, it's kind of like you and your missus or your spouse, that you have an argument. If you go to your friend and you go, man, I can't believe they did this. If your friend is the kind of person to go, man, that's about fucked up, then they're pumping you up. They're winding you up even more. To me, and it's just my 2 cents, a good friend would be the kind of person that would go, oh man, I'm sorry to hear that, but it's going to get better. And hey, and they try to take your mind off of that, So and I think it's just, man, like right now, because I think the information is fixing to be just bombarded out here, because they're going to keep you frothed up and distracted, and they don't want you to pay attention to them local elections. They don't want you to pay attention to that, shit that's going down right outside your door. November 1st, I couldn't walk more than 25 steps without extreme pain. Had surgery end of November, and now I'm able to walk again. I don't want to put out the doom and gloom anymore. We all know what's coming. No need to harp on it. Exactly, Mike. That's why, that's why I just try to show y'all little things, and I don't do it. I don't want to spend an hour talking about the Tyson thing, or 5 hours about, here's Tyson, man. If you think that's legit, then you do you, boo. If you think that's wrong, then there you go. Speak with your dollar. There's no point in, and it's like, I don't know, the crookedness, the Ukraine shit, all that crap. It's coming. Things are going to get worse. It's a given. Start figuring stuff out now. That chicken coop looks nice. Can't wait to have a backyard. Watching shit like that motivates me for my real shit. That's all I want is my own. There you go, John. And Rabid PJ. He's a cool dude. Common sense is feared nowadays. Right. But Governor Abbott is kicking ass. What an awesome individual. He's a Texas warrior. Yeah, well, then you're going to have those people that tell you how he's the weave. He's the weave. I don't know, man. That's why I tell people, you can jump on that and then trash everything he does, or you can look at it and go, I don't know, man. The dude's putting storage containers, blocking the border, concertina wire, National Guard. He's building a base now. He's pretty much, we've been passing bills to endorse our Texas gold bullion depository, the property taxes. A lot of property tax money was given back to Texans. Taxes were reduced even more. And so I take this one person and I go, well, look at all these governors, but this is the bad guy? Really? So I just like, man, And it's kind of like the border, and they go, oh, Abbott's just bad. Really? Because if I'm looking at Texas, New Mexico, Arizona, and California, he's the only governor out of all four of them that are doing a damn thing about it. So I'm just saying. I have 4 IFACs, one for each vehicle. Yeah, man, see? I'm over the fear porn. Yeah, exactly. Here's the lowdown. Make your own decision. That's it, Yankee. You just, here it is, man, because you can't convince nobody, so don't even try. Because even if you convince somebody, that's not 100% in. You convinced them into something. That wasn't their own choice. You want somebody to fully back you, you got to make that be their own choice. Turns out I didn't have a back injury. I remember that, Mike. You didn't have the back injury. You had the blockage in your left leg. Wouldn't it be some shit if that's what it was? I tell you, man, my legs get so cold and ache so bad. That's what drives me crazy the most, dude. I just get so agitated. I kind of have to catch myself because you just sit there and my legs get cold and they get to hurting, and somebody says something, you want to go, shut the fuck up. But it's not them, and it wasn't even what they said. It's just that the fucking legs, man. That gets them, yeah. All the eclipse doom and gloom is to distract everyone from the TikTok bill. Pretty much. They don't want you to see that power that's going to be handed over to the presidency. How do you turn off Google Assistance on your phone? I don't really know. Let's see. Well, I tell you what we can do. How about we do this? We go click. Excuse me. Pain sucks, yes. Well, I can deal with a lot. It's just because it's inside. It's like, it's not like here. It's like inside. And it's like, oh, God. Rescue, are you saying you need a little knit blanket for you? I don't know how little that'd be, but go into settings, apps, and disable. So there you go. So Sophie says to go into settings and then apps and disable. So let's see. Here, we're going to go here. We're going to go settings. Where's our apps? Where is our apps? So, here we go. So apps. And then there's all the Google stuff. The Google partner setup. Well, it doesn't have the assistance. Is that under the other thing? What was that under? Notifications. How do we get rid of Google altogether? Getting rid of Google, boy, that's going to be tough. They are the DNS granddaddy of all. Settings, installed apps, Google Assistant, and disable, uninstall. There you go. Look at Sophie coming in for the win. I need that Google Assistant. I talk to my phone more than I type on my phone. Man, I've been trying that with this latest thing, but it doesn't work. I guess I'm too redneck for my. I don't want to teach my AI bot how to understand redneck, so it'll always keep them guessing. She fire. See, they won't have a clue. Uninstall it, kiss off. Uninstall the Google Assistant. So push and hold down on it and see if you don't get an uninstall option. It don't speak Kunas. That doctor, she was poking my feet with a needle and said, feel that? I said, did you do it? Yes. She said, yes, I've been doing it. I just said, well, that can't be good, huh? I'll be listening hungry again. I was talking and it copied something I didn't even say. My daughter's a piece of, oh, Lord. I talk to it because my eyes are so bad, it's hard to type on it. Something comes, it doesn't make sense. Not type on it. Oh, yeah. Dude, I don't know anybody that's ever, if you never got your Google report to show you where all you've been for the month, then you're missing out. Hell, my Gmail account is back when you used to have to send out invites for the beta test of it. That's why I said I get it. People are so pissed off because, Google is such a dick nowadays. They just didn't start out that way. They literally just started out as a search engine. And a browser. Greta, we should get Larry Smith hooked up with that. Treat AI like illegal immigrants, teach them wrong answers only. There you go, kiss off. No worries. But my legs and feet get to hurting and I soak them pretty hot water. It does help, it seems. I will say, Matt, I go lay down and I got an electric blanket and I put my electric blanket, I'll turn it on. It's kind of weird, but man, it helps so much. That's the only thing and even then I can still feel like this cold inside. It's like the outside of my leg is warm, but inside I can feel this so cold trickle. I've gotten, what is that shit, neuropathy or whatever the hell that shit is. I've got that bad in my legs. Well, my daughter's a piece of me like a hot dog, effing crazy. Lord have mercy, kiss off. That's invaluable 100%. I'm up the creek without a paddle if they ever come after us. I love the government and through the Yes, feel like they're land train cold. Yeah, Matt. I don't know, man. You should have pad testing done, rescue. Oh, look at there. Tiger says, I just want everyone to know that I have less than 4 weeks until I go to Texas. Can't wait. Speaking of hot dogs, there's a new slang word for hot dog, and it makes me giggle snort to no end. What, a weenie in a bun, or you got the pecker between the cheeks, or what? So what's the new slang? Yeah, we're going to move that lower. I see it a lot in the nursing home. They take blood pressure readings down your legs. That's how they found my problem. Oh. Now, I tell you what, it's some weird shit, dude. This new blood pressure stuff. Whenever I went to go get the tooth thing dealt with, and they had to do the blood pressure, man, they just put this little wristband thing. It's almost like these little things. You got a little screen, kind of like the little Google Watch. They put it around, and it's sitting there. It tightens up around you and everything, around your wrist. And then I was like, damn, check it out. Technology. Glizzy. So glizzy is a new hot dog word. Okay. Michigan. Working stop by to say what up. Hey, what's up, Michigan? Hey, you be safe, brother. The unknown, Arglo battery, have a good one. Hey, later unknown, make it a good day. Get charged up. Welcome aboard. Michigan, keep your head on a swivel. Tell them you want the good pains. Yeah, Hudson, I don't know. I have to check into that and see pad testing. See how that goes. I don't know. It's and scheduling things and getting to the doctor. That's all. It's not. That's a chore. Hold on one sec. I think the missus needs something. Bear with me. Okay, I'm going to walk her to the door. She's going to go ahead and go in a little early. So give me just a couple minutes and I'll be back. I'll play y'all a song. Cool, cool, cool.
When your heart's on the edge, barely hanging on like a midnight cigarette. When the nights don't seem to end, and that lonely wind is singing you to sleep once again, I won't make a promise I can't keep. Like a river flows to the ocean deep, it goes on and on, bound to forever, even when we're gone. It goes on and on. We'll be together at the rising of the dawn. It goes on. When your mind's on the loose, slowly wearing out like a faded old tattoo. When the days all look the same, when that lonely wind keeps singing, only you can ease the pain. That's the kind of bond that you can't break. like looking up at all the stars in space. It goes on and on, bound to forever, even when we're gone. It goes on and on. We'll be together at the rising of the dawn. It goes on. Digging through the sands of time to find my way back home. Memories and pain that keeps me hanging on. To know I'm not alone, we're stronger than the bonds of blood. Even on the darkest days, together through the valley of the gun. It goes on and on, bound to forever, even when we're gone. It goes on and on and on. We'll be together at the rising of the dawn. We'll be together at the rising of the dawn.
Sorry, bear with me. You got one more to go. I'll be right with you guys.
2, 3. Give me just a minute. No need to be unkind. Even I got a limit. One problem at a time. Yeah, these hills are getting high. The way I'm going, but my wheels are all in line. Yeah, got to keep on rolling. I'm a darkness reaching for daylight. I'm a spring that needs to unwind. I'm a wreck, but everything's alright. Just as long as I can medicate my mind. Medicate my mind. Everybody in a hurry, heading down their own track. Ain't gonna worry, let it roll right off of my back. I'm a stranger to this world, but I keep on growing. Life will try to put you out, yes it will, but I keep on glowing. Yes I am. I'm the darkness reaching for daylight. I'm a spring that needs to unwind. I'm a wreck, but everything's alright. Just as long as I medicate my mind.
my mind. Medicating my mind.
Boo. Have no idea. Well, that was rather strange. No, I've never tried that. Biofreeze. Never tried that. Never even heard of that. Let's see. And Chris and I camp on your spot in June. Got a scoot. Y'all make it a great day. Right on, Simply Tony. Make it a good day. Be safe. Hey, if you get out and about, pick up something extra. It ain't getting cheaper tomorrow. It seems that does a whole new kind of. Ooh, I scared the crap out of myself. Biofreeze is great. Well, somebody had told me about that, and I was asking me if I'd never heard of it. Chiropractor gave me that a long time ago for my lower back. But the weather new Easter closed today. Going to the vet at 12. 3-year rabies shots. Oh, man. I moved the other day, buddy. When I moved the other day, I told her it was like, dude, it was like somebody ran up there and just did some kind of like horse needle in my ass cheek, just repetitively stabbing me. I don't know what the hell I pinched, triggered, but I turned and went to grab something. And when I did, it was like, oh, shit. And she goes, what? And I go, I don't know. It's like something stabbing me in the ass cheek. And it was like literally, tonk, 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 tonk. I'm like, holy crap, dude. I'm used to Jose back there stabbing me and kidding, shot me in the back all the time. But son, that one there, just that it was a sharp little pinch. I guess, Rabbit. But somehow I said, well, I don't know. And I read, and it was like, and she's like, what? And I go, I don't know. Something stabbing me in the ass. Normally I just get this, like right now, see, sitting here, my feet, I got it like all the way down to my feet. My brother was welding flash burn in both his eyes. Did that with a plasma cutter before. I was cutting a flange off. And I had a weak spot on the lens I didn't know. And then a piece of slag actually bounced off of the hydro tester, off the shield, came in and left a groove in my safety glasses inside my hood around. Man, it was like, what was it, the second day? Yeah, I came home that day. I went to work the next day, barely came home, but I'm like, man, I got it. So the next morning I washed my eyes out real good. It was all gooey. Made it to work. Couldn't keep up every time any light. It was like, oh no, dude, it felt like somebody had poured 50-pound bags of sand in my eyes and shit. And it was gnarly. Ended up that day, my wife had to get my mom to come down so she could drive the vehicle back. And then I rode in the back of a truck with a comforter over the top of me so no light could get in. That was the only way I could get back. I do a bunch of stretching for the lower back. Well, that's another little plan there, Hudson. Mr. Mike, I'm working on getting me a little 10 by 10, I think. At least a 10 by 10 slab. I'm going to try to self-create and do me one do it yourself. Then I got a level surface, and I'm going to try with the Dallas Diamond Page stuff. Not really, I can't afford his whole little program, of course, but I'm just going to watch some of Butterbean's videos and try to do some of the stuff that those people do. Butterbean is my motivator. I want to try the evolution of Butterbean. That's what I want to try to be. Just done with the world, man. That's it. Got to run over to the campground with Hutch next month. I want to make sure the spot is wide enough so I can bring my teepee. Hell yeah, there you go, Rabbit. I just want to camp on the giant teddy bear site. I'll send you my extra. Okay, there you go, Mike. Old age is so much fun. Old age is just a frame of mind. It's just my body, dude. It's just, that's all. It ain't my age. I feel like mortal shit because, well, I kind of, there was an old saying about, you just supposed to, you live life to the fullest. The idea is to come in sliding at the end. Well, that's kind of the way I took that shit for granted. So I just have literally beat the shit out of my body over the decades, and I'm paying the price. Ain't nothing for free. Ain't nothing for free. Juice from potatoes works good for flash burn. Yeah, potato slices on your eyeballs, that helps. I'll take lots of pics of vids. Oh, and versus y'all you ain't gonna make it then, Sophie. We need the famous med bed. Man, I don't know. Give me one of them beds that they got up there in Canada. I could go for one of them beds probably. As long as I don't know it's coming and I didn't agree to it, then it can't really be held against me. He has a bunch of prescription drops and ointments for his eyes. Man, whenever I did that with that plasma cutter on mine, I didn't even know they made Novocaine for your eyeballs, but I found out then. Quart them damn things in, and that eyeball would just float around wherever the hell it wanted to go. I was like, damn, that's some weird shit. Miss Metal, see Sophie and Rescue both not going to me yet. Oh yeah, it's so far, and then with the time off, there's just no. My mind says I'm 25 to 30 years old, but I turned 70. Right, Greta? I think about it, if aliens and they so advanced, just come down, pick me up, fix me, repair me, then bring me back. It's the $6 million man. Come back stronger. Happy belated birthday, Miss Greta. What's up, Cherokee Survival? What's up, buddy? They gave me a form of living eye drops that had to be refrigerated, plus the nasty gel crap that I had to put in my eyes before the eye covering sucked. Oh, yeah, I know, right? It feels like you got goo on you. And it's like, yeah, it feels weird. It just like, oh, met once one of the greatest American hero capes. Are you going to have the curly blonde hair too? If not, then it ain't going to work out the same. Bet you're going to have to just do your own cape. Now, if you're going to have a bushy, curly blonde hair, then greatest American hero cape, you're good to go. If you're bald, kind of like the picture, profile picture, well, then you're going to have to come up with your own cape. It's not the American hero. Miss Meadow, is Team Meadow making the trip to the meetup? Oh, there you go. So is Meadow? Are both y'all going, Mrs. Meadow? Or is Meadow going? Definitely felt weird having something like KY on your eyeball and smash into it with the damn patch shit. Feels a bit strange. It does, man. It's like there's goo in there and shit, and it's like, ugh. They said put a drop in his eyes to see if he scratched it, hit him with a black light, and his eyes lit up like a glow stick. All right, y'all, I got phone calls to make and shiznit to handle. Rescue, all love to you, Papa Smurf. I hope you'll be live tomorrow. I'll chat later, Gators. After a while, Crocodile. Yes, ma'am, I think so. I'm trying, I'm trying. I just hope everybody understands. It's like it's not just here. I got real life. I got the way I feel. Sometimes all that shit merges, and yeah, I don't do dope. So maybe I do need Zoloft shit, but I just ain't gonna take it. Morning, Elizabeth. I know one thing. I don't need no Haldol. Here's a bit of info for your eyes. Y'all know that you have hydrochloric acid in your eyes. The more you know. Sophie, make it a good day. I appreciate you being here. I really do. Hopefully you know that. If you get out and about, get something extra. I give it a shot, Mike. I really do. And I ain't trying to be a Debbie Downer, and just that's one thing too. I will say, people can criticize me, but the one thing about my channel that I'll put up against anybody else is I've at least got up here and I just share me, my day-to-day life, my past, the way I view things, what I think about. So I just share me. So I don't do news. I don't do hobby. I don't. So sometimes people sit there and go, "Oh yeah, man, you know what? I share things." So that's what I do. So that is my channel. My channel is to show you if I can do it, you can do it. So I'm pretty much your excuse eliminator a channel. That's what I am. I'm the excuse eliminator. Smoke a fatty and watch a comedy. That's it. So you're saying to smoke a fatty and watch like one of the committee hearings. I got you. I do that a lot. I don't laugh a lot. I laugh sometimes. Nowadays, I'm kind of like, are you shitting me? let's see, what was it? There was the batshit crazy Supreme Court lady. The one that y'all heard about saying how I don't know if y'all heard this latest little thing, the First Amendment is a kind of like restraining the government, and it's kind of like, that's the idea. That's the same chick that couldn't tell Marsha Blackburn what a woman was when she was getting appointed to be a Supreme Court justice. So in her nomination for that role, she couldn't even identify what a woman was to Marsha Blackburn, the Tennessee lady. And then now that she's in there, because of course the whole Democratic Party just said, sure. And so she's there. And then now she's the one that thinks that the First Amendment hinders the government. And it's like, it's supposed to. That's the idea, you dumbass. I'm going to get a window tinting permit. What? Hold on. Hold the fuck. What? You're going to try to get a window tinting permit? Say that's a joke, right? That's a joke. You're going to get a permit? Wait a minute. No way. I'm going to try to get a window tinting permit. So you got to get a permit to tint a window? I think you're doing good. Thank you, Kiss All. And thank you, Miss Metal. And okay, I'm back. I was driving. Welcome back, Mayhem. So, got to have a medical reason to tint the windows in your vehicle. So, how long ago okay, here, I got a question for you. So, how long ago did that become a thing? Like, how long has that been a thing in New Yorkistan? A lot of states it is illegal to tint car windows. Wow, what? So, when did get the fuck out? Now, Yankees, most states have that too. What? So y'all didn't like wake up to just how retarded that was back then? See, I don't know. So it's been that way since you was a kid? Wait, where are you at, Matt? Out of curiosity. Hey, what's up, Best Life, Billy? Wow. Okay, just so you know, see down here in Texas, I can actually get with Johnson Window Film and have a box sent here to my house. I can tint everybody's vehicle in this neighborhood if I want, and nobody gives a shit. The front two windows, the driver and the passengers, can't be darker than 35%. Past that, you can black that shit out if you want to. So for 3 years there, Met says 54. Oh, he was in New York. Go read the article on Germany Unreal. Okay, what was it about Germany? Somebody else said something about Germany. Who was it? Somebody said something about Germany. Excuse me. Excuse-moi. Crazy back windows can be tinted, but not the front windows. Yeah. It's a percent. To go below a certain percentage, usually 20%, you need a medical exemption. Yeah. See, now that, Billy, I get. Or you got to just be a cop. If you're a cop or have a medical condition. Well, the driver is in the front. They want to be able to see you. Exactly. Most states will let you tint windows to some percentage. A doctor's note will let the percentage go lower. Okay, so that's what y'all meant. See, now there we go. I'm starting to go, holy shit, dude. If I'd have known y'all were already going that damn batshit crazy in the states around us, I'd have been firing up the warning flares a long time ago going, hello, you can't go buy a vehicle and do what you want to it. Tyrannical rule, tyrannical rule. But yeah, in Texas, I mean, you don't even have to have a license to like install it. I used to do window tinting. Well, actually, I did it for a living for a little while just because it was a hobby. I used to get a challenge out of doing. And man, one of my most best window deals was a probe. It was a one-piece probe back glass. So that was a challenge and a bet back in the day. Hell, that was back in the like 90s. I think that was in the early 90s. I literally spliced that window tint together they could not even tell where it was. I literally sat there and cut each line across the heater line. That was some crazy shit. And then the craziest thing I've ever done, not the craziest, but probably almost the most craziest, was a tractor. I did a Kubota tractor. I got pictures of that. There you go. Ooh, damn, it won't focus. It just won't focus. But anyway, yeah. I took all the windows out of that thing. That dude, and I go, do you realize, are you planning on only operating this during the day? And he's like, yeah. And I go, okay, because dude, we're putting, I think that was done with 15% all the way around. And I was like, yeah, okay, just so you know, because when the sun goes down, dude, you ain't going to be able to see nothing. Solomon. Hey, morning, Solomon. Need a date and time. Yes. Oh, here's you a funny day. See that dozer laying on its side back there? I was working on the Dallas Fort Worth project, DFW connector project, doing foundation holes and shit for the overpasses and all that good shit. And we watched that dozer. I was sitting on a damn backhoe. And all of a sudden you hear these tracks going real loud and bad. And looked and watched that dozer. His front left corner of blade hit the snag, and then that thing dumped over on its side. I thought that was so funny. Because he was all right, but and it was really funny because the first thing after that happened, the first thing that happened was the door opens and then the lunchbox comes out first, and it's like, yeah, buddy, you know what's up now, don't you? Oh, that's what basically used to do that right there. Drilling foundation holes. The ones with the rebar poking up behind it, they've already been done and poured. But yep. And that's sorry, I know that was just totally off topic. I just happened to see him and was like, damn. That was some fun days. That was way back in what, 2011. This one has an article. Oh, wow. That's insane, Miss Metal. Goodness. What's up, Dido? So what did I miss up here? Mayhem come back. Rescue, big hugs, enjoy your day. Love you lots. All right, kiss off. If you're out, be careful going to the vet. Keep your head on a swivel. Tell Chuck to stop watching Fox. And then I could get the cabinet. Okay, so Yankee, are you going to join me and John next year for Operation 32 for Zach's birthday? Brian, you need to stop smoking. Wait. Brian who? Not me, Brian. I don't smoke. I don't smoke. I mean, I have parsley and basil and oregano, but that's more of an herbs. I don't smoke. That's the year I got out of the army. It was in 2009. Oh, damn, Mayhem. Oh, that's right. Well, you is a youngin'. Excuse me. It's most time. Yeah, well, then, okay, Brian, stop smoking, damn it. Yeah, what she said. Here, we'll even do the knife hand. Yeah. Take a hit for me. Hey, what's up, Hillbilly? Yeah, sometimes I sit here and I look back at some of the crazy shit, dude. Because that's one thing I don't really delete shit. So sometimes I go back and I see some of the weirdest shit and I go, oh yeah, that's right, I remember that. Watches that, yeah. See, it's like this. You want to see how retarded Texans can be? Watch this. We sit here and we freak out because look, it's snowing, and we go, oh no, it's snowing. Oh damn, now you ain't gonna focus. Come on, man. Whatever. Damn, I don't know why I keep stopping. Well, I'll show you the still picture. So it's the snow. Yeah. I don't know. We take pictures of the stupidest shit down here. Hey, who knows what that is? Does anybody know what that is? There's a question for the day. Does anybody have a clue what that is? That's definitely one of them things. If you know, you would know. Nope. It's a tool. It's a cable It's for broadband cable. It's actually a sheathing and cleaning tool. So you take that and you take that cable you see running on them poles. That's how you basically, like a pencil sharpener, that's how you see, too bad old Elusive ain't here. I was hooked him up with one of these bags. I know I got one in here. Actually, I think I got that one in here somewhere. No, that one's out in my toolbox. This is the same kind of thing here. It's just that this goes in a drill. So, but this is your, so you can see there's a hole. So what happens is the whole overall cable goes in here, and then it gets right over here to this little blade, and then that starts shaving the outside off. So it strips. Yeah, I don't know. I was digging through tool bags looking for hinges and shit. Oh, yeah, you were thinking of a battery cleaner shit. Got some of those out in the toolbox. Yeah, you're thinking of the little cap thing where you got the little bristle teeth in this way, and you got the little sharp little blade that'll clean up your nice little lead post. Here's probably stay put on a bucket. Yeah, rabbit. And I got big bags. That's, man, I'm all about the Klein bags. Talk about the best tool bags. Risky, how are the chicken nuggets doing? Dude, doing good. My new little rooster is already trying to do his crowing. And I thought that was so cool. I heard him yesterday and I was like, wait, what? And then today I heard him again this morning. He sits there and he tries it. And you'll hear him, and I'm like, you go, boy. That's my dog. He's probably, okay, y'all, I got to get some sleep for work tonight. All right, Tiger, get you some sleep. When you wake up, make it a good evening. Keep your head on a swivel, ma'am. Damn it. I got a hole in my pocket. What is BB's replacement's name? I don't know. I thought about naming him Rowan after my grandson, but I don't know. I hadn't quite. And I don't really know. I guess I'll see if Nikki wants to come get BB or meet up or something, and I can take him back to her. And if not, I don't know. I might see if somebody around here wants him. If that takes too long, I might just whack his ass and bury him out back. I don't know if I might try to go ahead and try to just do the little, get the breast off of him. I'm following Yankee. His money will fall out of the pocket and I'll scoop up the money. There ain't gonna be money falling out by him. Use gloves. How about Alamo? Hey, yeah, there you go. Damn it. Sometimes these little spiders, they come up out the ceiling fan. The little fuckers. Sorry if that freaks anybody out. I don't freak out over it, but Get those little bitty spiders, and they come down. It's like the fan carries them, and it's like, no, dude, you got to stay up there. Come down here, and you're gonna die. It's like coming to the pits of hell. But yeah, Alamo, little Alamo. Yeah, I could do that. Maybe that or name him Sam Houston, Davy Crockett, King of the Wild Frontier. Oh yeah, I get these. Oh, Nikki says we may be able to. Sunday was talking about it this morning with Jeremy. Oh, there you go. What's going on with BB while you're trying to find him a new home? Oh, G-Mo Nana, he got to go. It's either I'm just going to kill his ass. He tried to attack me, and to be honest, I don't play it. I'll just knock him the hell out and just do him in. I get it. I'm not trying to say that's the solution for everybody, but he caused me to react, and without thinking, I raised that leg and went to kick him, and the missus even screamed out like, Brian, and I'm like, oh shit, and I paid for that. So it's like, yeah, dude, you got to go, man. I got my little buddy. He's coming up right here. He'll be on par with this one or two roosters that come out of this. He won't be too far behind on these that are going to be hatching. And then he'll be young enough that those, so he should fit better. Because otherwise, man, BB's just going to he'll be hard on these new two. And then he'll be hard on them. So, yeah, he can find a different place. Got to hit the shower, folks. All right, Mike. Make it a great day, brother. Keep your head on a swivel. Be safe up there. I have 5 roosters fixing to go in that stock pot too. There you go. Man, this new house is infested with ladybugs. Some kind of Japanese ones that love. Oh, those will bite too, Billy. The Japanese ladybugs will bite your ass. They cause little red whelps when they bite you too. I don't know what's up with them, but they like to bite. I want a dog. I want to name a dog, damn it. Damn it, get in here. Rescue stepdaughter. Mother hooking frame. Yeah, man. You'll have to get rid of any other roosters. They will not get along at all. Not unless you have at least 10 hens. Yeah. Oh, dude. This is what's funny in here. They've already got a couple of little bracings in my little buddy here. He's already thrown his collar out on the other one. He threw his little collar out and he fluffed all up. And I'm like, check him out. Hell yeah. What's up, buddy? Let's see. What's up, man? What's up, man? What's up, buddy? What's up, buddy? Big bucks. What's up, buddy? Come here. You want to come in? You want to come in? You want to come in? Yeah. Okay. I got you. I got you. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. You are fine. Here. There you go. Is that better? You like that better? There. Okay. I think, damn, can you believe that? This little bracelet, I guess, was freaking them out. I guess they think that thing looks like a snake. Yeah. Are you better now? Are you better now? Are you better now? Right. Watch it. Yeah. There. Yeah. Man, that was a trip. That bracelet freaked him out. This is my boy here. This is my boy here. He gonna be the one. Yep. Him gonna be the one. Yep. See? What's up, Flying Ryan? Yep. Okay. Hold on. I'm gonna see if I can do this right. I know. I'm just showing you off. That's all. I'm just showing you off. No, don't squirm because I don't want to take a chance on breaking your damn wing. But yeah. I know. I know. Goodness. I could at least be Japanese. Oh, look how big. I have to redo my chicken pen. I got a load of sand because of the rain we had last week. Pen a mud hole. Yeah. Yeah, he just, man, him growing like a weed, huh? Him just growing like a weed. Yep, they're fixing to be going outside, Rabbit. Okay, hold on. They was all wondering where Big Daddy was. See, they was all wondering where you was at. They was all wondering where you was at. Okay, you ready? There you go, Tobish. There you go. Oh, you know what? You need some water. Sorry, guys, I'm not ignoring you. I just need a minute giving them some water. There you go. Okay. Sorry, I wasn't trying to ignore you. I was just tending to them. Hey, what's up, 420? Wild Dragon. Morning. Anybody else I might have missed coming in? Sorry. Good morning, good day, good afternoon, good evening, wherever it works for you. Rescue needs to do the symbol like Rafiki from one day all this will be yours. Right. Yeah, I'm going to take that whole little thing and put it inside the other coop so they can interact. Excuse me. Yeah, I think they're ready for outside. I just gotta get them out there. And then I've got to get one of the tubs over here and get it set up and get ready for all these little shits. And hopefully, I don't know, there's 8 in there, so hopefully I can at least come up with 4 hens. That would be really nice. But once BB goes, then that's the last of the hatching until homeboy here, 6 months from now or so, 6, 7 months. So that'll be what, April, July, August. So it'll be September, October before I can hatch any more. Unless I buy them. Rabbit, my pen was grass, but they tore it. I'm going to add hay and pine chips, but they slowly pushed all that down into mud. Now I'm going to lay down some heavy duty plastic and fill the pen with sand. Well, excuse me. Well, Mayhem, okay, if you're getting muddy, then if you have a border around the base so water can't flow in that way and you have a roof over it, then you shouldn't get muddy like that. So then you should be able to do like the pine bark mulch. I've been watching this one couple in Florida, and they've got that set up. Looks pretty cool. I think it's awesome, but it won't work for. I'd have to put concrete pads down for my chair to go on. Yankee says I got to get my day started, have a wall to remove, and some lady's kitchen sawzall workout. Hey, there you go, Yankee. Be safe. Keep your head on a swivel, Yankee. Get out and about. Pick up something extra. I know you know. Appreciate you. Billy says, man, I'm going to sawzall a fiberglass shower out today myself and a few small walls. Oh, damn, Billy. Well, I wish I could sawzall out that fiberglass shit in there. I'd love to have a shower I could just kind of go into and sit down. That stupid all-in-one fiberglass bullshit. It was fine back in the day. It just, man, I would recommend anybody replace them stupid things. It's all shits and giggles until somebody giggles and shits. I use the open top pen as a place to finish out my compost to stay decent for them, even when it rains, but they have the big covered pen. Oh, there you go. And there's not a roof over the whole pen. They have a coop. Then the pen, there's a roof over the entrance to the coop, but the rest is all. There you go, ma'am. Hey, looky there, Mrs. Metal. Brian says he is your 50th sub. Bought the tub and shower enclosure for it. Yeah, well, this thing is supposedly a tub, but it ain't no tub. It's only a tub for little people. Some of us finish growing up, and those little bitty things don't work. If I were to go in there and lay down in that thing, not only if I laid down, I probably wouldn't be able to get back up, but my knees would be in my chest. And I think maybe my ass cheeks might get damp at that point. Pick up something extra. LOL. This lady I'm working for is the town bicycle. No thanks. Is the town bicycle? Well, I didn't say rider. No, get nothing Ajax don't wash off. My little cabin has a 5-foot cast iron clawfoot tub in it, though. Now, see, that'd be nice. It would just be, I'd have to have me a good bar across that I could grab a whole tub and get myself in and out. But, I wish I could get one of them big old iron claw foot things and you can just kind of soak. It's like, oh, yeah. Hey, look at there. D-Dog says he's number 51. And Mayhem's number 52. Hopefully she gets better soon. Wait, no, Billy. Yeah. Rabbit lost his wife. Okay. Yeah, he just didn't know. Here, G Monana says Miss Metal subbed on both phones, LOL, but didn't have notifications on. There you go. So now you'll probably get your community page. Hey, don't forget all messages are live chat, y'all. So I've got these hinges. I don't know. It's raining. So I kind of wait and see what happens. But yeah, I'm going to try to stick these on. This isn't exactly what I wanted because these are designed to go inside that. And then you have the door out here and all that. But that's not how that's cut. So I'm just going to have to put this out on the flat part of the frame and then this on the back side of the door. And then it should open and close. It'll work its purpose. So you got to go with what you know. I know it's raining. Giving this new puppy away while my kids are gone, little asshole. Now, I thought y'all just loved that new little puppy. Sup, Moose Man? Morning, morning. I'm making taquitos. Anyone want some? Wait, are you making taquitos or you're just warming up some taquitos? I have a feeling you're just warming up some taquitos. Mayhem's microwaving them boxed taquitos. I don't know. Are they the boxed ones, Rabbit, or is that the ones that he got out of the Love truck stop that had been sitting there for the last 6 hours after he woke up? He went in and got them. It's in 44 states. It's legal to eat your pets. Well, and that's a young one, so it ought to be tender meat. YouTube food only looks good. Trust me, I've licked the screen. It all tastes like screen cleaner. Hey, but you know what? There's a good sign in that, Brian, because see, since it tastes like screen cleaner, that means, sir, at least you're cleaning it after you lick it. So that's a good thing. Hygiene. Hygiene is important. Cat is the other white meat. Hey, Asians love it. Puppy veal is not just for breakfast anymore. Hey, it's the tenderest meat. We ate lynx in Alaska. It's delicious. I mean, I'm game to try it as far as, the wildlife. I'm not really into trying pets, but Matter of fact, I got to say, if I got fed a dog or a cat and then got told afterwards, I'm not sure if I wouldn't just kind of unalive a motherfucker over that, to be honest. I can tell you, if I ever found out that I fucking ate a piece of a person, that, oh yeah, somebody's fixing to be seriously unalived. If I ever have to make that mental decision myself, I will make that decision myself. Somebody were to feed me that shit, buddy, just better not ever tell me. Better hope I don't ever find out 100%. What do you mean there's not a lot of coyotes around the Asian restaurants? There's not a lot of cats around Asian restaurants. Right, rabbit. I could see that though over there. It's just like there was growing up. There was a this Asian place, and I to this day I still think there was cat, but I ain't for sure. And luckily, I can't remember everything I've eaten, so I can't say that I haven't ever tried any of that. Not that I know of. I know I've eaten dog and have a pretty good notion that cat as well as monkey was on the menu at least once. I don't know. So Brian, what'd you do, Brian? Brian says I keep my meat for shift fresh. Got 30 plus feral cats around that. Miss Mel said, danger, you need to stop. If you know this fact, then you wouldn't have a problem. If you know what fact? That cool horse and camel. All God's creatures go great next to mashed taters and gravy. One bit of hesitation. Pretty good argument for learning how to speak the local language. Horse is actually good. There's a horse. Yeah, from some of the history you read about back when the Spaniards brought horses to the Americas, a lot of the Indian tribes ate the damn things, and it was like the Comanches and a couple other tribes were the ones that actually picked up using them and stuff as the tools. So yeah, I don't know. Me, I don't see. I don't bother looking into that stuff on. Ooh, would I eat that? Would I eat that? You know what? I'm going to take it as it comes. It's kind of like a menu. How many times have you been dead set on something, but then when you open a menu, you kind of like reading through and something else catches your eye? Well, I'm kind of that way with just nature. There's wildlife out here. Morning, Dennis. Worms and gravy. See, that's people go, well, would you eat a worm? Well, I don't know. What are my options? I mean, do I got accessibility to anything else? That's how I feel about the cats, dogs, and all that stuff. Because there is still fish. And then there's wildlife. You got deer, elk, all that good stuff. Have a good day rescuing friends. Got to go to the depot Get to work. All righty, Billy. Hey, be safe. Keep your head on a swivel. Make it a good day. Appreciate you. I did any animal before I eat bugs and cattle. See, that's what I'm saying. I mean, there's rabbits and squirrels and, man, there's so much. Gators, fish. You got saltwater fish. You got freshwater fish. You got rattlesnakes. There's stuff. Rabbit says, holy shit, an A-10 just flew over and made my damn lights blink. Fucking low as the treetops. They're getting ready for some of them low-lying Ukraine runs on some of that armor. They're hugging that tree line practice runs. It's not a good sign. I have to eat more veggies now. It's taking effort, guys. Squash ain't tasty. Oh, man. Squash with some butter. Some good stuff, man. Or you can do the fried squash. Now, that's really good. Properly made wine-based sauce. The protein won't matter. I got a choice between eating vegetarian poison or a thick slice of wood grubs mayhem. Taste like earthly marshmallows. Just make you remove them damn features they have. When y'all are starving, your peccadillos about what you will or will not eat will go out the window. Well, for some people will panic. Some people will, because they're just, it's like, if this isn't readily available, then I don't know what to do. But then there's going to be people, I'm going to look at it as more of an inconvenience and a pain in the ass. Like, if all of a sudden the store is shut down, I'm going to be like, first, I'm not even going to worry about the store. I'm going to want to know why the store just shut down and what that problem is coming, because that's my concern. Because, yeah, you just go on and there's fishing right there in the lake. You can go grab a damn big old catfish, feed you ass a couple of days. There's squirrels, there's some rabbit. I'm going to be more concerned on why the groceries have stopped. So I do think that, in a way, it's kind of funny when people think that, oh, well, I would eat this, I'm going to eat this. And it's like, first off, I would like to think that people are going to reach a different mindset as they watch stores and food literally not be available anymore. So even as they're bumming the last meals, because you're going to see, as the food were to shut down, the restaurants are going to close first. That your supply chain to the restaurants will cut first, then it'll be grocery stores. That's my 2 cents. About 15, 16 miles away, Mrs. Metal. Sorry. And always roast your tarantulas to crispy. Plant taters anywhere and everywhere. Then they're there when you get. Red line is human meat. Cross that line and you're done. Well, and to be quite honest, man, if you're to the point to where you're having to eat people, do you realize that would literally mean that there is no wildlife? There's no animal life. Unless you're just so far inland, you can't even get to a stream or a river, a lake. You don't know how to do any kind of like little rabbit snare or squirrel trap or nothing. If you're really that far out, well, then, man, really, are you really talking prepper stuff and end of the world stuff with any legitimacy? Because if it does come down to eating people, then you're literally out of all your wildlife, or else you're around a batshit crazy person. Now, if you're flying over damn, 50-foot snow drifts and you decide to crack your plane into that, well, maybe you don't make those trips. But as far as down here on the ground, just kind of stop for a moment and sit there and think for a second what it would take for everything around you within just 100 miles to get out of food. And you're not going to be aware of this. And then the wildlife around you is all going to diminish and go away, and you're not going to notice that either. And all the lakes are going to be fished out, and you're not going to notice that either. See, that's what I'm saying. I mean, you know, really, when you think about it, it'll be the slow push. You know, it's the repetitive talk of stuff. And that's how we went from a pedophile to minor attracted person shit. Because they keep trying to repeat this and people participate in those talks. Was there a commandment, thou shalt not eat each other? No, not eat. My house is 100 yards from Walmart. If I prepped, I'd be stupid. I'm the next target. Right? Yeah, when they get done raiding Walmart, they're going to hit the next residence to see what you got. Once firmly believe that once lab-grown meat is accepted, they will switch to human cells as a base and not tell anyone. Could be if we don't get a grip on shit. If we don't get a grip on shit, you know, and actually get a collective moral compass back to then do these agencies, do away with their ass, the ones that we are going to have then to actually put proper management over them. Anything they do, you know, and here's another thing. It's like we need to go back to where these agencies, they don't get to dictate their policies and rules. If Congress needs to make that agency, then they need to set all that standards in play. And then that agency doesn't get to do shit except for, you know, what they're allowed and the way their structure was put in. Because it's like the FBI and the ATF, how they just have to make shit up, make rules up. Grumpy, I don't doubt that one bit. All right, Myra Spurs here. You guys are freaking me out. Boo! No, Miss Mel, sit down with us around the fire one. That's why, you know, I mean, if we can look at, I don't know, that'll probably get me in a whole nother tangent. But it's like that, you know, that needs to be a concern. And so the concern needs to be holding them addressable and putting them in check. It's the FBI, the ATF, the FDA, the FCC, you know. Oh, how risky is hitting a topic I've been thinking of today. Who controls sovereignty in this country? Well, we've handed it over to these agencies. We've handed it over to a Congress. For my take on that, the American citizen stopped focusing on their house and their area, and they started just following the shiny stuff. So by doing that, you were told to elect somebody, a representative, and they said, okay, yeah, that guy. So that guy then goes, well, he's like, hey, you know what? I'm going to fight hard. He gets up there in this 10 square mile clusterfuck that we've created and let them establish their own rules and their own identity. They're separated from us. And we've let them create that bubble in that 10 square mile thing. And it's contained full of corrupt people, liars, thieves, lobbyists. And so what happens is you take and send somebody up there and they get in there and they might go in there with the right intentions, but they end up getting, they get their ass handed to them. And then we've just sat here and we gripe about the stuff that's happened. You know, it's like how many people raised hell in these states and in these cities when their cities were just allowed to catch on fire. how many people went down after those riots were over with and said something about all the destruction? Nobody collectively went down there. So once again, they get to perpetuate their corruption a little bit more. And this year is where the rest of the world's even recognizing this. So that's the ironic part. You got American citizens still sitting here because they're comfy. They're still complacent. They're not suffering. And I said this way back when I first started this channel, and I say it again. America, the creation of this country, was the pillar of freedom that echoed around the world. People can try to rewrite the history and paint America to be bad. I don't give a shit. It is what it is. You can just read history up for thousands of years, and somehow it was just the same repetitive shit over and over again with tyrants and rulers until all of a sudden America got created. And when America got created, it changed all these other tyrannical rules. But it's like the pillar of freedom got established and rippled out across the world. And now that we've all become so complacent and we became so spoiled, that ripple is starting to bounce back in. That's why when it came to the COVID and all the lying and all the corruption and the bullshitting, America was still caught up in all its little smoke and mirrors and all the talk and all the little media and all the TV channels that we've got to go through, where these other countries aren't so spoilt and all that shit. So some of them people started to notice the bullshit data on the COVID shit and on the vax and all that. So they stood up and started saying something. And of course, you're not going to hear any of this. So then it doesn't look like anything's happening, you know. See, we're not back to tyrants and rulers. I just refuse to accept that, Rabbit. To me, that mindset is already given up. That's the way I view it, because there's nobody that's pulling in my driveway and forcing me to do anything yet. And if I want to adopt the attitude that we're being run by, you know, corrupt people, it's just, this is it. This is always this. That's to me, that's a victimization thing. That's a give up thing. Oh, shut up. He comes in there and looks at you all the time. They started freaking out because Rudy went over there and looked down into the cage. So I just didn't, and nothing, you know, it's that we could be, if we don't do anything about it, we could be back to tyrants and rulers. You know, we could be under Klaus Schwab rule. We could be under China rule. We could be under democratic leadership. We could be, if we don't stand up. D-Dog says, got to go. Truck is here with my 50 new blueberry plants and 4 different kinds of currants. Be back later. Right on, D-Dog. Hell yeah, buddy. There's some grub, bub. If you ever went out to eat and your chef had dandruff, you ate human meat. Skin cells fall into food all the time. Thank you, Brian. That was an awesome visual. So cool of you. No. Some things are better left unsaid, though, Brian. See, that's just it. Some things are just better left unsaid. But then again, I don't eat out. Haven't ate out in a long time. Well, I take that back. Shrimp boat Manny's, boudin balls. I don't really worry about that because the shit's going into that grease. So if you dropped anything, it got fried. So. Ugh. That's why chefs wash their hands all the time. Yeah, but he said dandruff. And that's not even hairnet. So vegans do not exist. Microscopic bugs live on the stuff they eat. Oh, there you go. Grubby says, gotta love YouTube short of a horse crapping on the sidewalk. 10,000 views. Short extolling a positive message about America. 60 over the same time frame. Oh yeah. Well, do it in portrait mode. Portrait mode is the new hit. So if you're if you're listening in the future, you're listening now or whatever, you oughta, if you are wanting the traffic, do your shit in portrait mode. So that'll get you your traffic. I guarantee you can probably do some little old clip in the portrait mode, and you'll end up with probably 1,000 hits just right out the gate. Hell, I've listened to other people talk about they've done picked up damn few hundred subscribers and shit, apparently, because they started doing portrait stuff. So that's the stuff that keeps getting pushed out, see, to everybody, is the portrait mode. They're competing with TikTok, trying to. I think vegans just bitch about being vegans myself. I mean, how can you think this even country got here eating fucking just plants? I mean, I get it if you're not a big steak eater, but shit, dude, tuna fish or something, or just a salmon patty or hot dog. I mean, but that whole, I don't know. I don't understand it. But then again, actually, the part that really gets me the most is why do they feel the need to tell me what I don't need to eat? See, but if you call them stupid for just eating vegetables only, being vegetarian, then all of a sudden you're an asshole. And it's like, well, that's funny, because if you didn't even bring it up, nobody would give a shit. Right, Grumpy? You can tell someone's a vegan because they're going to tell you. Tuna is best eaten raw. Yeah. Ooh, man, what would cooked tuna taste like? I bet that'd be gnarly, wouldn't it? I don't know. That even sounds gnarly to think about. The brain needs meat or we wouldn't have in scissors. Well, and they're here. The fate of empires, the age of pioneers, the age of conquest, the age of commerce, the age of affluence, the age of intellect. Here we are, the age of decadence. And then what's to come is we're going to be in the age of renaming new things and giving them labels. See, because that's just, those are all just names of events, and I get it, but I don't think it's predetermined. So I think that what we are is we are getting the country that we deserve by the attention and the care that we have put into it. This is what we've got. It's kind of like having a shitty household like I've got. I can blame the shitty household on everybody else, or I can go ahead and look and realize what all I have not upkept and took care of. A lot of freedoms to the point that we could build up to this level. But in doing so, we didn't do our maintenance jobs. And now we're paying for the country that we've helped put in play. So we're getting the country we deserve right now. Animals with eyes on the side of the head to look for predators while they eat plants, meat-eaters, eyes face forward. That's it, Matt. Can I participate in the new labels? Shoot, yeah, all you got to do is be the victor. If you're the victor, Lady Smith, you can write it down however you see fit. Cherokee now freeze. Oh, thank you, John. I just, when you think about it, I mean, you get what you put in it, and when you kind of listen to where, you know, the cities and how they've churned and become that way, and you go, wow, it's because Oh, I froze. Well, history follows a pattern because that's what we were accustomed to, and this is something new. So if you don't work at this, it's not going to stay that way. See, and the citizens never worked at anything before. Maybe that's why we're collapsing. Maybe that's why it does resemble Rome in a way, because this is the first time the citizens are supposed to participate. It's we the people. So it was we the people. And so when you think about that, it's like, okay, well, if we stopped acting as we the people, because the tyrannical rule thing is just a thing. That's what goes. It's greed, it's gluttony, the love of money, you know, just so that's a given. And that was the hill that we've been fighting ever since we got created. So is it that history is repeating itself, or has it been actually fighting us the whole way for the last 270 whatever years, 300 years, thereabouts? You know what I'm saying? So I view it as we can look at similarities and go, see, we're headed the same way. Well, only if we sit and allow it to be that way. Because nobody else could own land before we came into play. Nobody else elected their representatives until we came into play. Nobody could just come in and stake out property and start a business until we came into play. So see, we started a whole bunch of changes, and we used to fight back against that. And then somewhere along the way, we stopped fighting back so much because they realized that, you know what? Instead of building things that last, let's go ahead and get into this corporate mentality. We make more money that way. And so everything has just shifted. I don't think it has to be this way. In a way, Brian, but I mean, who's to say the time frame on that? What's the time frame on that? See, that's why it's easy to kind of go, oh, these are the end times. Is it? Does that mean do nothing? You know? Hey, morning, Bonnie. Many Americans eat meat several times a day. This anomaly in human history used to be meat 2 times a week. You were doing good. Not a meatless recipe, Oh, well, that was survival thing. Hell, meat was a coveted item. I mean, that was because you had to raise that, and nobody just gave you meat. So you had to either work for that, buy it, raise it. Never do nothing, but history is history. Well, I just think that it's kind of like, well, kids. I'm sorry, kids. Whenever I was a kid, there's a good example actually just came to mind. So whenever I was a kid, because the options were not available and the things were not being put in our face, a kid, when I was a little kid, could go out and pick up a limb. And then that limb became a pistol. It became a rifle. It became a bow and arrow. It became a samurai sword. And the reason why is because things were developing and we were growing, but we weren't exploited with a bunch of fancy foo-ha-ha. So we were able to use our minds and think of things and imagine things and think outside the box, and you could dream, but you still had a goal. You knew what hard work was. You know, now what they've done, a business's way to not have to worry about a good product is to just flood the market. And if you think about it, we learned that in the whole economic thing. That, oh, you can't just flood the market. You can cause a collapse, and you know what? Well, guess what? That's what they did with society. They collapsed that by flooding it with so many things. You now have, 350 different models of phones, from 50 different vendors. Why? Because they all want to make money, and because people are gullible. And every decade that goes by, people just become more gullible, because then it's like, well, this is cooler. Oh, this looks good. Oh, I saw that. I want one too. You either get people that compete, they need the jacked up, fixed up all the accessories trucks because they need to be seen, or you got the person that has to have all the bling, bling, bling because they need to be seen. There's not a necessity out of this shit. People talk about, oh, I'm going to starve to death. Well, why didn't you actually buy any land at one point in your life? And why aren't you planting a fucking garden? Well, there you go. So you are your own problem. But see, we've been catered to, and we've been fed and carried around on a pillow cushion for so long that all of a sudden when the hard floor hits, well, now we're like, oh, it's their fault. No, it isn't. You should have realized that you were on a bullshit fluffy pillow. That isn't reality. Reality says you need to go put in to get out. And so whatever level you put in, that's the shit you're getting out. And they have these people convinced, it's like the free college shit, dude. How many people are going to get pissed off on the fact that you had to pay for your degree, but they didn't just pay for theirs? It's like, so when is enough? And people can point to the government. The government's just a fucking entity that conglomerates people. It's not like they're, the only way to get into there is you got to be hatched, or you got to be delivered by the aliens, or anybody can step into that arena. So that's just a pool of human beings, and it needs to really be addressed that way, because they're tangible. People look at the government. It makes it sound like it's not feasible, like it's not manageable. Like, oh, it's the big bad brother. It's big bad government. Yeah, it's people. They've got a set of lungs. They've got kidneys. They got walk on legs. Well, some of them might crawl and slither, and so I just think that, I don't know. I think we can use words, and at one point it was an open discussion, and it's things that you could do back in the day because people were thinking and had a different mindset. So when you said, like, hey, yeah, have you noticed the government this? Well, they didn't just assume everything on that. They took what you were talking about was a collective of people and that body. Now it's used for everything. The fucking skies have white clouds in them because of the government. The rocket into the spout, it's the government. It's, the boat out to the government. It's like, there are private entities of people doing shit. It's like the Jetson 1 thing. So, what if you saw the Jetson 1 thing? Is that going to become a NASA thing? That's what they would say. Oh, that's NASA. No, it's not. It's a private dude had money. When do we start thinking for things? Don't just assume things. That government is just a body of people, and it can be dealt with. It can be handled. That's how people say your vote doesn't matter. Well, that's as long as you think it doesn't matter, it won't, because hell, and when you get down to the nut cutting of it, the Constitution, the Bill of Rights, and the Declaration of Independence, they're just flipping ass pieces of paper. They don't do anything on their own. So you kind of got to step up and be we the people part to be the arm of that. It's kind of like writing a note saying, don't steal my shit, and putting it on your door. That shit's only going to work for somebody that gives a shit. The minute somebody tests that theory, you got to have a physical presence to go, no, 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 no. And then now it means something. Oh, watch that. See that paper that says don't steal my shit? That's because that dude in there will jack your ass up if you go in there and try to do that. Oh, okay. Well, we sat here with we the people. Oh, shit. Hold on. It's the missus. I don't know why. So hold on just a minute. enjoy this song for just a minute. I just need a couple minutes with the missus.
So what you know about sacrifice when the lights go out? The price you pay when you're digging down. Skin in your teeth and a blade in your back. What you know about hope? What you know about that? Write it off as criminal. A place to cast a stone. On and on we carry on when one is not enough. We are the ones who were born to rise. We are the ones with the fire inside. I go to war with the brothers I trust, and there ain't no stopping us. There ain't no stopping us. We are the ones who will bring the rain. We are the ones who will break the chain. I go to war with the brothers I trust, and there ain't no stopping us. There ain't no stopping us. What you know about standing up when the odds get stacked? Time stands still, ain't no turning back. When everything you're worth is under attack. What you know about heart? What you know about that? Write it off as criminal. A place to cast a stone. On and on we carry on when one is not enough. We are the ones who were born to rise. We are the ones with the fire inside. I go to war with the brothers I trust, and there ain't no stopping us. There ain't no stopping us. We are the ones who will bring the rain. We are the ones who will break the chain. I go to war with the brothers I trust, and there ain't no stopping us. There ain't no stopping us. We were born to rise. Ain't no stopping us. No stopping us. We were born to rise. Ain't no stopping us. No stopping us.
All right. No, Cherokee, I saw your comments. It was just the missus was talking. So, talking about the sanctuary sitters or sanctuaries for criminals, the ex-ICE director said, and you're talking about the DHS. With what is it? DHS error derails 200,000 deportation cases. Report courts had to throw out all 200,000 cases of illegal aliens free to walk. It's time for me to do my yard work and throw 5, 10, 5 chicken cow poop. Hey, Bonnie says, what is it we need to assemble as told in the Constitution? NationalAssembly.net. Hadn't heard of them. I would say feel free to look up project2025.org. And hell, if you know shit, you want to be part of the fix, they're up in the big leagues. Sign up and start getting vetted. I guess if they vet you, they might let you in. I saw someone's chicken and one of them had incredible Hulk ass cheeks. I was like, damn. Wait, was that one of those, John? Like a damn. Sorry, I don't know. Just had a weird shit pops in my head. You know, here's what it is. Man. All right, what do we have? 5 hours and 2 minutes. Hoorah. See, and it's raining. This is one of these little setbacks. See, with this rain, then depending on how long this rains, I don't know if I'll be cut off from the chicken coop for 1 or 2 days or how long. Thank you, Cherokee. Hey, it ain't a big one, but then I try to bring quality over quantity. At least that's my excuse. I'm sticking to it. It sounds good in theory anyway. The VIX is down 1.3% right now. Okay, Rabbit. So exactly what is the VIX? Is this some kind of financial thing in Majiggy? Sorry, my ignorance shall show with floodlights on it, for that matter. I'm going to assume that that's some kind of markety thing. It's a damn good show. Well, thank you, Moose. Miss Meadow, the best in the book. Yeah, but see, Miss Meadow, you don't really go to too many. You're like me. You don't go to very many. But no, I appreciate it. Hell, I do it for y'all, really. There's days I'm in my shit. That's why anybody wants to talk about, dude, it is what it is. I'm going back to being ignorant. It's way better. Dow was up 328, S&P 34, and NASDAQ 117, all headed to the moon. Share Bear been taking me. Ah, there you go. When I didn't know things, I was happier. Well, this is true. Ignorance is bliss, John. Ignorance can be bliss. We'll bring in the FOMO people now. Let them hold the rich people's bags that way. Well, see, okay, so let me ask you this, Rabbit. So all those things you rattled off, the Dow, the S&P, the NASDAQ, those numbers aren't just off of like U.S. American businesses, right? Because that's the stock market. So that's off of corporations all around the world, right? Don't like the fighting and shoving it down my throat. Yeah. 34 trillion debt cover all Wall Street market. That's so scary what we have. Down to 24.91 today. Yeah, no doubt, Mrs. Meadow, I hear you. Okay, so it's just the U.S. markets. So the net. Okay, let me ask you this, because I mean, I don't know this shit. Usually Wizard, if I talk money, Wizard usually comes in to correct me on everything I say, because Wizard's a number guy. He knows that stuff too. So basically, I'm going to throw this hyperbole out here. So if the government were to go and give like the auto industry a bunch of money to, switch over to electric or for whatever reason, then because they've been given this money, it would then make things look like they were doing really better than they are, right? So like all this powder puffing they do with these businesses that make the businesses look good, or does that take into account like if, I don't know, that banking dude, the diamond guy, reaches over and closes out some of his rubles, converts it into US, and then I don't know, buys up a couple of banks that are going under, and so now it makes him look better. The financial world isn't just numbers to look good. Well, okay, I get it. I personally think the whole monetary system is shit. It's just a recipe for corruption. I mean, it's a lot of companies related to Tyson. China also has hands in them all. I did not know that. Yeah, Jamie Demon. Because the car industry in Michigan sucks now because of all this inflation and bullshit. Well, and you figure they're pushing the EV thing, and we're not the ones making batteries. We're not the ones making that shit. So, yeah, it's kind of, but you kind of wonder sometimes if they aren't doing things to basically blackmail and twist the arm of other corporations to go, oh, we can make you do that. It's all a facade. Cherokee says, Rabbit didn't answer my question. Well, what was your question, Cherokee? Let's see. Let's go on up. Rabbit, 34 trillion debt cover all Wall Street market industry, what we have. Okay, so that was the question. Now, deciphering that question is all on you, Rabbit, but what have I been doing? Oh, taking her around to different channels, I think is what she's saying. We have a debt-based monetary system. It has always failed. Yeah, precious metals. Seems to me you will be overpaying for food. An ounce of silver for a dozen eggs. Bartering might be better. Well, I mean, you would be. It depends on. I mean, it should be the same thing. So if it was, $3 for the dozen eggs, then it would be whatever the weight of silver for $3 would be. It wouldn't necessarily be an ounce, unless that's what the person wanted for the eggs. Did you just call me precious? Bonnie did actually, but you're just a precious metal. Ask Mr. Metal. He'll say you're a precious metal. But Bonnie said, if you have precious metals, seems to me you'd be overpaying. Same own parts. Oh, them. Oh, yeah. Man, when you look, it's BlackRock, State Street, and Vanguard. As far as all these Ford 500s companies, I mean, they own, good now. What was that percentage? I used to say it. It's like 80-something percent, 87% or whatever off the wall percentage it is. Which says, I've been trying to warn people about gold and silver. It's based on the U.S. And if the dollar crashes, it will only be worth whatever you can get for it. I don't know, Moose. Because I know down here in Texas, we've been working on the Texas Gold Bullion Depository. And the gold value, and that's actually there's some talk about some of the trips that he's been making in deals. Is there's we're kind of not necessarily on the verge of succession, but I think he's building the groundwork so that the foundation will be there if we did do it. We're starting to bring businesses directly into Texas instead of circumventing shit. And I gotta say, there's some good looking stuff on the horizon. I don't know. Hey, you know what? I see those things and it's pushing the ball forward. And then I go, what can I do to help push the ball forward? And that's when I do my little emails. I plan on showing up. I did the little Super Tuesday thing. Man, it's valued way less than its value when dollar gets less. Value silver seems to go up. Well, and it'll be, you could be switch it. I mean, it'd be something else. It'd be what, rubles or yen or whatever. Because what is it, the BRICS thing that's looking at being the next big deal? Speaking metals, if can scrap, how often see an old washer AC, etc. That can be $5 or $10 each. There's money in scrapping. I know I've got a 220 air conditioner unit out there underneath that damn carport. At some point, I need to get hauled out of here. I think it might still work. I just have to rewire the plug, but then I've got no way to maneuver that thing around no more. So I don't really give a shit. I just needed to get it go away. Matter of fact, I was talking with, it was either Nikki or Milkmaid when that thing fell out the damn window. Now, what do you want me to do? Why are you dotting all that up, Cherokee? Do you want me to just go ha 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 ha? See, why are you dotting that up, Cherokee? Am I just supposed to go ha 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 ha? So there. Money's I've reached a red cardinal for the second time walking my dog. Hey, Garrett, what's up? The true value of gold was set at $28 per ounce. That's when the dollar was worth $1. A $20 gold piece was less than 1 ounce of gold. Right, Rabbit? No, it was Milkmaid. That was such a trip, man. I was sitting there and it was just like sitting there talking. And all of a sudden, I'm looking at the damn thing and it just goes poof, out the damn window, crash. And it was like, holy shit. I think I had just gotten that red wagon. I mean, not the red wagon, the little green gorilla cart thing. I think I just got that. So I took it out around the side of the house with Jared and got it and brought it up, put it up underneath the damn thing. Look at what the gold price is on the Singapore metals trade. Bonnie, yep, a loved one is trying to talk to me from the great beyond. Man, I need some damn breakfast. And then I don't know what, I got to figure out something to do. I got to start getting me a little work area set up right there on that little porch or something. I use Car Crush. We use Pop Out Radiator, Heat Core, Calic Murder was good extra money. Oh, there you go. Exactly, or something good is going to happen. Time to go. There you go, Miss Metal. Well, make it a good day, ma'am. Keep your head on a swivel. And I think I'm going to go get me something to eat. Hey, I appreciate everybody being here. Sorry I wasn't here yesterday. Just got to kind of, like I said, man, you know, I don't got no direction with this channel, so I didn't come in here to teach you how to homestead. I didn't come in here to teach you how to shoot pew-pews or teach you how to, you know, prep. I didn't I just came and started talking. So I just share shit. So sometimes it's a bad day and get collective shit, and then some days are better than others. So, yeah, it's just that. But I appreciate y'all all starting your Thursday with me. How you want to look at this. You can look at it with a smile on your face, shoot them the finger, and say, I'm going to make it a good day any damn way. That's what you do, right? Peace, everybody. Appreciate you.
If the good Lord says it's my time to go, I don't see that morning sunset. There's some things I need for you to know. The truck is yours if you want it. It'll run forever if you treat it right. When you think of me on some back road, that's because I'm right there by your side. Chase your dreams until you catch on. Leave your doubts in a cloud of dust. You can't ever love too big. You can't call your mom too much. Do your best to get it right. Forgive yourself when you don't. Hope you don't forget how much I love you. I ain't here tomorrow.
Hey, take care, everybody. Keep your head on a swivel. Pick up something extra if you go to the store.
Don't let life turn bitter. Don't be ashamed to bow your head. Take it easy on the liquor. Remember what it did to your granddad. Yeah, you're gonna get your heart broke, but a couple of tears don't make you weep. Gonna find that girl God made just for you. Knows what he's doing, wait and see. Chase your dreams until you catch on. Leave your doubts in a cloud of dust. You can't ever love too big. You can't call your mom too much. Do your best to get it right. Forgive yourself when you don't. Hope you don't forget how much I love you. I ain't here tomorrow.
Hey, everybody. I appreciate you being here. Appreciate you sharing your day with me. Hopefully you find something positive in it. Get a little something out of the deal. You can do whatever you put your mind to. Don't ever let nobody tell you different. Just keep showing up. You do the work. You lead the way. You be the example you want to see.
Keep the shotgun in the family. Raise your babies by the book. And keep my picture in your wallet. Keep your car keys on a hook. Do your best to get it right. Forgive yourself when you don't. Please don't ever forget how much I love you. I ain't here tomorrow.
Keep your head on a swivel. Pay attention to your surroundings. Things aren't like they always were. Go to the store, pick up something extra. Prices ain't going down. Get you a little something extra. pay attention, and be safe out there. Make it a good day. Peace.